Wow. Ah! Greetings everyone, welcome to the live stream. We're commentating on Death End Request. Something in my mouth. Shut on. I have to tell myself to shut up. Shut up, me! Shut up! Alright. We can just get right into it. Ennis is here, but he doesn't have the guts to tell people to get out of his room, so we're stuck here. Now we can begin because the first things are just like side cutscenes. I think we'll be fine. Not like we have to constantly react to everything. Oh man. Anyway, I think everything works, so we're just gonna begin at the part 11. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know this cutscene.
Did you fix your screen though?
Nah, it fixes itself, don't worry about it.
ごきげんよう、皆さん。ごきげんよう。ごきげんようです。マイさんに用事ですか？そうよ。それで。
Remember, she gave us a cookie once.
ああ。今月のトイレの
Now she's asking for favors. The only reason I asked was that she wanted was so we could get a hint and move on. I didn't expect her to make demands like that. What the hell is she talking about? Gave her a cold stare as a refused. This really got her. I could see it in her eyes. She's the one who offended me here, not the other way around. Although her even asking me this was completely inconsiderate. Maybe if she has a good reason I could consider it. Christina didn't waste any time turning my follow-up question into an opportunity.
トイレの掃除は汚い印象があるでしょ？生理的に無理というか、どうしても受け付けないのよね。
I knew it, an idiotic reason. I didn't expect much more than that, I sighed.
というわけだから。
いや、そんなのみんな一緒でしょ。
I cut her off and was direct with her. She didn't take this very well.
クリスティーナさん？大丈夫、リリアナ。クリスティーナはあれがちだから。
No, I don't think she does. Liliana's new here, she has no idea.
変わってくれてもいいでしょ？
なんで私が？
なんでって、この前優しくしてあげたじゃない。辛いことがあったら何でも話していいってお菓子まであげたのに。
This girl thinks that if she's nice to you, that means she gets to say well, that means you have to do whatever for her in return. Because she's not really nice to you, she just wants to use you.
クリスティーナはお返しはいいって言ったよね。
そんなの謙虚さを出すために決まってるじゃない。普通は空気を読んでお返しするものなの。
It don't work like that.
このままじゃマイさんまで怒っちゃいますよ。
Yeah, that's how you there.
その辺でいいんじゃない？
Yes.
二人ともっていうか。
It's a little bit loud.
わめいてるのはクリスティーナだけなんだけど。
ロット、あなたも無礼だと思わない？お礼の一つもしようとしないのよ。まあ落ち着いて。
Wow.
無礼かどうか以前に、そもそも当番は当番よ。そんな理由で勝手に変わるのは許されないわ。
正論をどうも。
Christina's face warped into something angry. Waltie's inability to go along with her little tantrum was the catalyst, I'm sure.
お菓子あげなきゃよかったわ。
Okay.
言っちゃいましたね。私ずっとクリスティーナさんは優しくていい人なのかと思ってました。
They call this pretending to be a good person.
怖いというか、子犬がキャンキャンわめいてるようなものじゃない。到底いい人に見えないっていうところは同意するけど。
You have to like return your good person card. I'm sorry, that's just how it works.
もうそんなかわいそうなこと言わないの。本性バレバレなのに普段は頑張って取り繕ってるところとか案外可愛い。
Starting the day off with a cutscene kinda doesn't wake me up.
そういうものですかね。
ロットも十分変わり者よね。
One more cutscene. It's the final cutscene of the day.
なんかすごいドタバタする足音が。
廊下は走ったらいけないのに。
You know, it's one thing with this game. It's kind of like I'm playing the game, and then in the middle, you just get basically a bunch of side cutscenes. And it's like, man, you know, I don't care about most of these characters.
Why don't you?
I think it's just because there's so many of them. And at the end of the day, you can't really do anything with them. Like, let's say, like, talking to them would, like, boost my stats in the game or something, or they become support characters or something like that. Then I might care. Maybe I would. But it's also kind of like, you know, you play this mix between cute girl RPG and horror RPG. But these cutscenes are basically just, you know, talking a little bit to some girls we don't, you know, may or may not care about. That has nothing to do with anything, really.
Yeah.
I feel like in something like Neptunia or Fairy Fence F, you talk to characters you know, that are in your party, but that you actually kind of care about. Of course, you know, like, maybe over time you might care about some characters, but, you know, also might not care about other characters. But you get to just basically a lot of talking that, you know, might be interesting or might not be interesting. I don't have to put up with this. I'm wooting. As I began to walk away, Lottie grabbed me by my arm and stopping me. I looked at Paula, who was having a very one-sided conversation. Lottie's voice changed all of a sudden. We could hear Paula begin to sob.
Huh?
Started to panic and looking at Lottie for support. Lottie's side, he started to grab Paula. So I guess basically this girl been neglected by her parents. Basically has no social interaction for most of her life until getting here, I guess.
Yeah.
She doesn't really know what to talk about. And she's kind of scared that people don't care about her like her parents didn't care about her. Kind of sad.
Indeed. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, basically. I think when one of these characters get into the story where they might die or something like that, you could kind of start caring about them. But a lot of these characters also don't really, you know, get involved into the story actually at all. It's kind of, like I said, it's just kind of like, there's a lot of characters, but not really any time to really care about any of them. And you have so many side conversations, which is supposed to be the time where you start caring about them, or at least have some feeling towards them, whether it's dislike or otherwise.
Instead, I just hate every minute of it.
Yeah, it's like, I just want to get back to the story. It's like the main plot is more interesting, you know? Like, it would be one thing if they were to, like, start to hint, like, put hints of the main story in, like, these side cutscenes, where they go with rumors like, hey, did you know that if you go, like, 5 sideway rooms to the left of the parking lot, there might be a whale that jumps out of the water? Shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh boy, the kids get to meet the bishop.
ooh.
今からですか？
Yes, right now, in the middle of the night. Not suspicious at
ちょっ
all.
と待ってください。
It's like you're going to give him away for like a sacrifice or something like that, you crazy woman.
まだ幼いこの子たちに
Now you see, they're so young. It's the perfect time to indoctrinate them to religion.
というものは
Fresh
言葉
meat,
だけで
fresh
理
meat,
解すればいいと
fresh
いうもの
meat.
ではありません。しっかりと心に刻まねばならないのです。
We're going to fully teach them the spirit of Else Terrenu.
Whatever that means.
I couldn't fathom indoctrinating someone so impressioned to religion. Now you see, it's because they're impressionable that's the perfect time to teach them religion. What are they gonna do? Question me?
I'm the mother in this place, I'll beat you up if you dare.
マイちゃん、ワーズ
Exactly.
ワーズで暮らすならエルストレインを知るのは大事なことだよ。
それはそうだけど。
Kotowaru.
お姉ちゃんたちと離れたくないよ。泣いちゃダメだよ。わがまま言ったらここにもいられなくなっちゃう。大丈夫ですよ、アン、セイラ。いい子にしていればすぐに戻ってこられます。
あなたは平気なの、リリアナ。
マイさんと一緒にいられないのは寂しいですが、いい機会ですので。
I don't think a god really likes it when you pay respects to a different god. I'm just saying.
ドラ先生、
You know, if you read most of the texts in any like religious text, it's always like, I am this god, and if you go to another god, I will fucking send you to hell personally.
ここに戻ってこられるでしょうね。
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry
Man, I
about it.
think you're imagining things, Jess. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Listen, you're taking the religious text too serious, too literally, okay? It was just being philosophically saying that you're going to hell if you go to pray to another god.
それは間違いないわ。
It was, you know, figurative speech, you know? Figurative.
It's indeed a word, Jess.
It's indeed a word.
本当よ。
ここに戻ってこれる？
But you shouldn't take it too literally, Ennis. Don't worry about it.
美味しいケーキ作って待ってるからね。アンも
Totally understand what you mean by this.
Yeah. It's like, no, my text says to stone the gays. Obviously what I mean is give the gays some weed. Duh. You're taking things too literally.
3日後を楽しみにしています。
大丈夫のようですね。それでは、3人ともメイド長についていきなさい。
はーい。じゃあついてきて。
So, the small children are going to, you know, be stuck at the church for a few days. Might I make you remember there's another small girl character in this little school.
ロット、
She did not go to this
お
church.
前たちも寂しいかもしれませんが、
Suspicious.
3人の成長を見守って
Man, I think you're just imagining things, Jess.
You need to recognize their growth. You mean recognize their indoctrination? I
I think you
swear.
should stop gaslighting
There are-
people, I swear to
There
God.
are more than 50 genders, I swear, guys.
戻りなさい。
There are more than 50 genders, and you can switch them at any point in time. A chill raced down my spine. Something about Mrs. expression irked me. It was so cold.
マイちゃん、ほら、行こう。
Not suspicious at all.
うん
Johannes, have you seen the thumbnail?
Possibly have?
I died.
どうしてあの3人は
Really, no.
突然教会に連れて行かれたんだと思う？
それはミドラ先生が言ってた通りだよ。このワーズワースにやってきた子はエルストレインを学ぶために教会に連れて行かれることがあるの。
でも
Yeah, my literally just went, I'll ignore that, and just moved on. Mai is the definition of an atheist. She can literally fight God right now. In the game it says, I don't believe in this shit, to be honest. I think it's kind of fake, not gonna
エ
lie.
ルストレインからの声と導きなんだと思う。
神様からお声がかかって、それでお呼ばれに応じてるってこと？
Talk about higher callings. I was a newcomer, but Liliana and the others were called at once. What's the deal?
マイちゃんにもいつかエルストレインの声と導きが来るのかもしれないよ。きっと来るよ。
そうね。
Lottie's encouragement was met with half-hearted affirmation. Truth be told, nothing sounded worse than being forced to attend church. I started out the window, and just so Lottie couldn't watch me vote, but I spotted something illuminating in the night sky in the distance.
あれあれは火事
Oh.
ちょっと待って
Sacrifices, sacrifices, sacrifices.
私見てくる。
私も行くよ
Well, it's time to look for... look... Yeah, we have to go chase the fire, I guess.
きっと無事よ。でも心細いだろうから私たちが行ってあげなきゃ。
Honestly, it's my favorite pastime, sacrificing the young children.
Ah,
リリアナ大丈夫かな
don't worry, Ennis.
ここから北の方ね。急ぎましょう。
I have somewhere here it is written that you should fire children. So I'm pretty sure God planned for this. Aren't you sure that with fire children he meant just fire from their jobs? Wait, what? Hold on.
それではまた。
I'm very confused with my religious script, and it just like says one thing, but I'm not sure if it means that one thing or the other thing.
あれは
Like for example, it says that if you sin, you should kill yourself. Does it mean that like literally kill yourself, or kill the bad stuff that's inside of you? Like what does it mean, Ennis? Tell me.
そうみたいね。
See, I can't help you with that one because this 1000-year-old text we still need scholars for.
You're right. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I've only... Yeah, we ourselves could never truly understand the text. That's why we need the scholars.
Indeed. Let them
Scholars.
speak. In the meantime, I'm just
もう
continue.
火は弱まってきているし、他に燃え移りそうな建物も
Wait, do we need to
そばには
pause?
ないわ。
No?
Oh, okay. Sacrifices, sacrifices, sacrifices.
他の
Minder, 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 minder.
それにしても
That's my favorite pastime.
どうして町の人は誰も出てこないのよ。
もうみんな寝ているから
Well, and here's the thing, right? Why do we have so much diversity? It's to
そんなバカな
it's to flame the minorities, to sacrifice them to our diversity, God.
Sacrifice them to die.
Oh man, this will massively improve my ESG score.
教会が無事ならひとまずは安心だね
At least the church is okay. Liliana, Anna, and Sarah were still inside. Despite the blazing fire next door, the church was unnaturally
ちょ
quiet.
っと待ってロット。何か様子がおかしくない？
おかしいって何が
ほら、ドアが開きっぱなしだし、明かりだってついていない。それにあの窓のところ。とにかく中の様子を見に行きましょう。
My stomach turned as we set foot inside.
誰もいない。
もうみんなで避難しちゃったのかな
私も最初はそう思ったけど、避難するなら途中で出会っていてもおかしくないよ。
森の方に逃げたのかもしれないよ
だといいんだけど。見て、この窓のところ。
なんだろうこれ
何かが引っかいた跡のように見えない？
そう言われてみれば
嫌な予感がするわ。早くリリアナたちを
Wait,
探
what about the other two? What about the other two? Liliana's a character port, but she's important.
ここです
The only one that matters. Everybody else is just a waste of time. Waste of air.
It's even more of a waste of time when you like remember the ending of the first game and you kind of can understand, like kind of predict what the ending is of this game.
Everybody dies. And then gets rewritten Marata.
それで
Ah, close enough.
それがここで夜のお祈りをしていたら突然あそこの窓に化け物が現れてあまりの怖さに私は隠れてしまったのですがアンとセイラはパニックで外に逃げ出してしまい化け物に捕まり森の方へとさらわれてしまいました
そうだったの。
私があの時二人を教会の中に引き止められていたら気にしちゃダメだよリリアナ
そうよ。化け物が教会の中に入ってこなかったって保証はないわ。
ですが私は化け物に見つかりたくない一心で 二人に声をかけることをしませんでした。マイさん、ロトさん、私は二人を助けたいです。
え、もちろんよ。アンとセイラは私たちが助ける。
二人は森の方に連れて行かれたんだよね。待ってください。私もついていきます。
ダメよリリアナ、危ないわ。
せっかく助かったんだからこのまま隠れてた方がいいよ。それでもどうか一緒に行かせてください。
You have to let her come. Look at her, she's a portrait. She must be in the camp. She must be a party member.
Look, how else are we going to have lewd art of an 8-year-old child?
Nee, hold on, wat? Wat, hè?
仕方ないわね。
Ah, this is what happens when you don't put all characters are over 18 plus the lie in the beginning of your game.
ありがとうございます。
I swear, all characters are 18 plus. What are you talking about? And it's fine. We didn't say we didn't say their ages in English, so they're all 18 in an orphanage. Makes perfect sense to me. Shut up.
あちらの森の方です。
あっちね。じゃあ慎重に進みましょう。
マイちゃん、ちょっと待って。
どうしたのロット。早く追いかけないとあの子たちが危ないのよ。
The things are still on fire. You know, maybe we can put it out.
この火事も放って
Put
お
it
きた
out.
くない？
But how are we going to how are we going to sacrifice the meat?
So, here is where we have another choice, but this time it won't lead to a game over. This time,
Stupid.
it leads to a permadeath.
燃え広がったら大変なことになっちゃうよ。
Some
That's real.
some characters in the story die when they are killed.
していかない？今は他に町の人もいないようですし。
And basically what happens is that if you get the permadeath, you don't get the rest of the dialogue, you know, in the side story, the side cutscenes. So maybe you could see this as a net plus, but anyway, you know, we're good guys. We won't let them die, but I'm gonna show it off because you know it's you get some different cutscenes as well. So we're gonna show off both what happens when you know you get the permadeath, and then we're gonna save them again.
So, basically, you don't lose a party member. Instead,
Yeah.
just some side characters die.
Yes.
I don't see the negatives in this one.
There really isn't
Let's-
any.
let's-
There really isn't any negatives because again, like I said, if you know the ending of the first game, you know the ending of this game. It really doesn't affect the story. Like it just gives you less dialogue and it traumatizes the main characters.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I like that, guys. I guess. Don't you like it too, to traumatize some 14-year-old girl who already is like abused and everything? My favorite pastime.
Honestly, considering Lottie has seen the least, I think we're traumatizing her the most. It'll be okay, we'll save them. Will we though? So, if you choose to put out the fire, you know, you're wasting time. I'm just saying. I think you can figure out the rest. Maybe not a good idea. If you ever play D&D and, you know, like one of your, like, NPC party members are taken hostage, the last thing you want to do is waste time. Anyway, we're just gonna cut to when the difference happens, then we're gonna retread.
確かに森の魔女でも住んでいそうだわ。慎重に調べましょう。
外には誰もいないみたいですね。リリアナ、あまり離れちゃダメよ。こっちにおいで。
It's dangerous in here. I shimmied up to the window, I heard something. It sounded like someone was inside.
ここから中の様子を探りましょう。それで対策を考えるわ。
そうだね。待ってください。その窓の向こうにはあの化け物がいるかもしれないんですよね。
そうよ。だから早くことを進めないとね。
そうなんですけど、もしも化け物がいるのなら私、覗くのが怖いです。
大丈夫よ。
One thing I did notice before is that her arms actually do shake.
待ってください。
I didn't actually notice the shaking animation at first.
落ち着きますから。どうする？
Pretty cool.
マイちゃん、
I actually don't know if she's the only character that actually shakes in fear in the portrait. After all, monsters crept around every corner, and the last thing he wanted to be around here is isolated. It frustrated me that I even entertained the thought. But we were in dire circumstances. We had no idea where Anna and Sarah were. The more we waited, the worse things could get. But you know how it is. We have to go for the bad ending first.
No, we have to enjoy it. Enjoy the suffering.
Yeah, I like ReZero. I'm a ReZero fan, so I'm tweeting the game as ReZero. If they were to make an anime adaptation of this, I think they really should go the ReZero route and just like show all the dead ends, but then you know you're like that, when they go back in time.
Yeah, you know, give all the ReZero fans a heart attack. All the Vietnam flashbacks.
I was startled by a faint noise, and all of a sudden my legs felt wobbly. Here's something. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, that was quick. I heard a monster growl, and it struck the back of my head as I fell to my knees. I was ready to pass out, peeling my mind out of my brain. Well,
I really gave you game over.
You know, let's keep going. Maybe it's just not a good idea to wait. This option does not appear when you go for the good ending. Rotte and I peered into the window shyly. That was what he muttered in my ear. I tried to make out whatever it was that we were witnessing. Inside of the shed was a lit candle, illuminating a circular star-like pattern on the ground. It had to be some kind of ritual. What in the world were these girls into? I can't believe Anna and Sarah are summoning the devil.
It's that fucking meme that's been coming around. It's like, oh my god, we have a sleepover, let's summon some ghosts.
Let's summon some
and
demons! And the Vice is like, who is summoning all these demons? It resembled a fully naked older man, though something about it was clearly off, like a zombie from a horror film. Its eyes drifted out of focus, drool dripped from its open mouth, and a weird hole with the face appeared where its belly was.
You like the act.
Also, it ate Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, like I said, perma character death. Sarah and Anna fucking die. And Anna's still alive. But, not for long. Or at least the game hints towards her not going to be alive. Anna screams stepping back to reality. We'll never forgive this monster. I'm breaking the window. Why, what the fuck? Stop breaking the goddamn window, dipshit! So normally there's a boss fight, but you know, we're gonna fight this boss again, so I'm just gonna skip it. Did it, Dennis? We defeated it.
Really? No, I don't know, man. I didn't see
talks! For some reason, the monster screamed out at me. It shot a spiteful glare at me, then stopped moving. Oh no, Ennis, the monsters are getting sentient.
Next thing you know, they're doing what the dog does. Just fucking act as if they're dead, so you walk away.
Sarah's fucking dead. I wiped tears which were just beginning to trickle my face. Her face was still warm. Ah, yeah, Anna is fucking traumatized. It's like Jesus Christ.
だからしっかりして
Makes sense to me.
強い子だから泣きませんだから許して
Oh fuck.
まで
I'll go to the voice actors.
私のせいです私が自分だけ隠れてしまったから
違うリリアナそれだけは
Obviously, this is what happens when you pick, you know, the church over. When you pick religion over life.
ですが私が隠れなければ違う
You
け
get jumped into a death cult and get sacrificed at young age. No wonder why they don't have any children.
リリアナ
I wonder why people don't like him that much. It's like, why do people hate us so much? I'm just sacrificing some children.
Sacrifice your children to die!
Do it now. You get a high ESG score. Is that not what you want?
舞ちゃん戻ろう
Look,
ここにいたらまた化け物
your child has no penis. It has no worries about any AIDS.
そうね
That makes sense.
It's a good thing, I swear.
That makes yeah, that makes sense to me. Isn't the butthole the most dangerous areas for the AIDS though? Shouldn't we get rid of the butthole?
I mean, that sounds
just-
based.
just
Get
close
rid of
the-
bottle.
Just close the butthole.
仕方ないよ
I have an idea. Every child now has to have a tail, like butt plug, cat tail butt plug.
じゃあアンはロッ
They're not allowed to take it out. It's gonna be burnt into their
お
hole.
願い
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna be burnt in their hole. What are we going to do next? Like fucking put a hole in their next to their stomach so that they can poop from there?
It will come out of their mouth eventually, Ennis.
ほらリリアナ手つないであげるから行くわよほらリリアナ
One,
More
two,
squished in.
three.
ほらリリアナもう少しで抜けられるから
We're almost there. Almost back
大
home.
丈夫です
あれは
Headmistress Mitra? How did you know we were here?
探しましたよお前たちそうよ心配したんだからまったくもうど
I
こ
think
に
that
行った
the
の
headmistress becomes a party member so we can also have some hot and some
Yeah, sure.
MILF transformations.
That's why she has a portrait. She's a party member. Sure, Ennis. Sure, Ennis.
Do you want to see a MILF, Jess?
No, not really. Also, the word MILF has been completely ruined, to be honest. Like, MILF can nowadays just mean an adult woman of 23 years old. That's a
What
MILF.
do you mean? Look, the tit says it all. It's a MILF.
That's why I dislike the term. It doesn't even mean anything anymore. It just means adult woman at this point.
If it's older than 18, it's a MILF.
Basically.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden? He would say
It's
something
why-
like that.
It's why he got out of Afghan.
It looks at Rotti. Too old.
Too old. What a MILF.
Women beyond the age of 13 are ancient.
アンは助けられますか
So wait, what did that mean? That like
So,
above 10 is a MILF, above 20 it's a GILF?
we'll take full responsibility of Anna. Totally trustworthy.
Right. Alright.
Hmm.
I believe you. Sure, go on.
Okay. I believe you.
今はゆっくり休みなさいそうよ辛い目にあったのはあなたたちも一緒なんだから戻ってちゃんと休みなさいね
大丈夫だよね
I'm not at that, but I don't know why. I felt like the reason I could never see Anna again.
I mean,
アンは
you know, I guess we don't have to say anything about
重症なんです
what's the body's name again? Right.
Sarah and Anna were the guys that died. The girls that died. And according to Mitra, she's at the hospital because the trauma is too much. Okay, I believe you.
治療に限界があるのです。だから
2 weeks from now, we found a new home for this girl.
お見舞い
It's totally fine.
Just out of the we just happened to have found a new home for her. How convenient.
祈ってあげてちょうだい。わかりました。
きっと戻ってくるってそう信じています。
それで今回の件ですが、あれはおそらく
Yes, the pervert.
その仕業でしょう。
It was a you know, it was a Joe Biden worshipper.
It was a guild.
It was a guild? No! This time it's a grandpa I'd like to fuck.
放火をして注意を引きつけ、その隙に女児たち
Fuck, the G is multi-gender in this case.
Yes.
お前たちはそれに巻き込まれたのです。昔からあの森には神隠しなど得体の知れない脅威があるとされてきました。そんな噂が人さらいなんかを呼び寄せる結果にもなっているでした。
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, of course that happens often. We can't have a religious town without kidnappings. Pretty normal stuff, don't you know?
I know, right?
Totally not suspicious. Listen.
あの森が危険であることに変わりはありません。だからもう絶対に森に近づいてはいけませんよ。さあ、
Let me ignore that
エルストレ
advice.
インのご加護を得るためにも今日もお祈りをしますよ。それから
So I want to have this like cool reverse video thing, but I was too tired to edit it, so we're just back here now. This time we're picking the correct option.
One day he'll do it. Not today.
One day I'll reverse time. And I'll go like, "Ah,
そうかな。
ah."
それより
You have it without you, though.
あんた
Yeah.
セイラがどこに行ったかわからなくなるかもしれない。
I really should.
そうですね。
You know what? If I ever were to like edit another Dark Souls or game or something like that, I have to edit in the sound every time I die
そもそ
and
も
come back.
これだけの火事で誰も出てこない方がおかしいのよ。
Fuck it, you edited. You do a highlight reel of
I
the
need it.
moment you jump down the ladder.
I need a mod.
It's not.
I need a mod. Every time you die, you're like the ReZero team and you wake back up.
I mean, why isn't it there already?
ええ、じゃあ先を急ぎましょう。
セーラ、
リリアナ
I think we know like 90% of ReZero fans are Dark Souls fans. I'm convinced of that much.
You know, it has to be, because it really is just like Dark Souls the anime.
Because you know, why else are you watching this at this point? It's for the Dark Souls experience.
I actually had a really interesting video game idea, where like ReZero, where instead of dying and you're immortal, right? So you keep reviving, but instead like it's gonna be like ReZero, where you get returned back in time, and certain things you do in the game can make the game either harder or more difficult. Like let's say you eat one idea I had, for example, is that you get like just there's this random plant, right? This plant can eat and shit for some reason. And you get like the option to feed that plant, right?
Yeah.
If you you come across this plant 3 times, and if you feed it all times, then at a certain point in the game, you get a perma character death, and you get a very difficult boss fight. But also the main town is gonna be filled with zombies. All the people suddenly turn into zombies instead because that girl died.
リリアナ
If you don't feed that plant, none of that will happen. But if you feed the plant like 1 time, random plant enemies or obstacles will come into your way. Even if you feed it 2 times, you just get a boss fight.
あの二人はもう
Things like that. But if you die, you can go back in time. And we do those choices and shit.
だよ。舞ちゃんとロットをし
That's kind of the idea. So instead of like save files, you have like checkpoints you can go back in time to if you die.
二人の無事を考えましょう。
Like, how does that sound? I think
Sounds interesting.
I think it would be
It's
overly
like-
complex, but it would be very interesting.
どこに何が潜んでいるかわからないわ。
One other idea I had for that first stage is that you can kill a dog, and if you do that, a very difficult enemy spawns that will lay traps to insta-kill you and then fight you at the end. It will be like the
お願い。
dual-wielding monkey from Sekiro, so it's that level of difficulty. But if you don't kill any dogs, it won't spawn.
セーブポイントね。
It's basically like if you do something stupid in the game, you're gonna get like very very difficult results later on.
かなり不気
Wouldn't it be a good idea to like leave some permanent rewards if you like do the bad choices too to encourage them at least.
Well, I think that if you were to like defeat a difficult boss fight, you get like a very powerful item. But I was thinking that, you know, doing those choices will also lead you to like different endings of the game and would get you different boss fights. What I was thinking is that, you know, certain actually, I'll talk about it later because we're in a cutscene right now. But I had so many ideas for it. I think it would be really cool. Disappearances, just like the list of missing persons, I found out the publisher where they are connected.
納得です。ヴィーナがあんな目にあったのだって、きっとその神隠しなんだよ。
そうか。ビーナが見つかった場所ってこの辺りだって言ってたわよね。
だから気をつけないとね。
Witness fate all but sealed to deal with. Yeah.
さっさとアンとセイラを見
Let's
つけてあげ
find
ましょう。
Anna and Sarah quickly. They might die.
しらみつぶしに探すとな
And you know, because we didn't waste time putting out the fire, we can actually, you know, get them quickly.
かといってあまり時間をかけるのもやばい気がするし、どうしよう。
それなら心当たりが一つあるんだ。
本当に？
これは大人に聞いた話なんだけど、森の一番奥に古い建物がポツンと立っていてね。で、そこには昔人さらいの教女が住んでいたんだって。
なんだ。じゃあ神隠しでもなんでもないじゃない。
違うの、舞ちゃん。その女は神隠しに便乗して住み始めたみたいなの。その女が来る前から神隠しはあったし、その女がいなくなっても神隠しは続いている。
What are you talking about? Vina just got a new home.
なるほどね。でもアンとセイラは化け物にさらわれたのよ。
でもどれも連れ去られたとするなら、神隠しに関連する場所である
The scary part of this,
最初
though,
に捜索すべき場所だと思う。
is that the monsters have simply broken into a house and taken some children.
ロットさんの言う通り。
So far, from what we've seen, these monsters seemed unintelligent and only attack, you know, us.
それもそうね。ってリリアナ。
But this monster, you know, we obviously saw in the other routes that it could talk.
普通に見えました。
But apparently it's smart enough to also take other people from their
シャドウマ
homes.
ターが見える子が
It's not like the other Shadow Matter. It's an actual boss fight.
あの化け物はシャドウマターと言うんですか？なるほど。
And what? And Liliana found a bat.
これです。
Oh, nice. Some mood whiplash.
No, it's a spiked baseball bat from all these other zombie games.
それがどうかしたの？
I heard bath.
No, a bat. Yeah, she suddenly goes to the hot springs. Don't we have to save Anna and Sarah? Ah, don't worry about it.
No, the developers had to rushing this hot spring scene, don't you know?
そうよ。そんな物騒な武器はロットに使わせればいいわ。
マイちゃんの中のロットってどんなイメージ？私、もう足手まといは嫌なんです。だから戦わせてください。
わかった。じゃあ
What is not a barbarian? She uses a gun.
リリアナ。
絶対に無理に飛び出したらダメだからね。
The biggest difference between the people.
I let her keep the bat because it was better than nothing. Although I did wonder how she managed to sneak that in here. I don't know. Anyway, Liliana joined. She's under-leveled, so that's, I need to grind a little bit. But yeah, that's not too difficult.
でも
But just grind her mainly because you want to give her some new moves, because she starts out pretty bare bones. Liliana! What can I say about her? She is a physical attacker. She basically is the slowest character, but can do a lot of fucking damage. I mean, you know, it makes sense. You're carrying a big fucking bat.
As an 8-year-old.
Yes.
Still 8, right?
Yeah, she's 8. Yeah, we have like the 14-year-old, the 12-year-old, and the 8-year-old. Don't tell anyone that though.
All we now need is a 2-year-old. Come on, let's go.
The 2-year-old. gonna be a
Last time I
2-year-old.
heard, 2-year-olds can decide to drink alcohol. That's what the British say at the very least.
Obviously, Anis. How did you know that?
あそこに何かあります。
It's a wall.
これは私じゃ無理そう。
ロットもこれは厳しいかな。
Don't worry, I'm an 8-year-old in an anime.
どうしたの？
この弾がそこに落ちていたんだけど、リリアナのバットで撃てば壊せそうじゃない？
Oh boy, let's go.
わかりました。試してみます。ここは私に
So
任せてください。
basically, we have these walls, and to break these walls, we need to find the curse ball in the stage itself to open the way.
弾は消えちゃいましたが、弾があれば私の力で壊せますね。
Alright then. Yeah, it's a lovely stroll along the
宝箱
woods.
発見です。
What do you think, Edis?
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, about my Dark Souls idea. One thing I had also in mind was time, actually. Because you know what 3.0 complete.
何かあります。
A bunch of bad things happen at a certain time point as well. You know, you have to think about that as well. But
It's like, in a way, a Majora mass mechanic in there.
Yes,
as well, like,
exactly.
pressure points.
How I was thinking of doing it is that you have like, let's say you have individual stages, and in between that you have like an Elden Ring open world with dungeons in them. So you can go to like side dungeons to get like good equipment and shit like that, right? And fight like side bosses. But you can go with certain characters to a stage and then get into an arc, and that's where all the time shit happens. And that's where you have to like, you know, basically fuck around to find out what happens at what time. Go back in time after dying if you want to get the perfect ending. Or, you know, you can try to, you know, beat the game when it gets more difficult because you fucked up. You know, whatever you choose to do. But that was like that was like part of my idea as well. The way it also goes is that, you know, you do have permadeath as in side characters, and those side characters will join your party and actually, you can like summon them to do attacks. Is what my idea was. But they can perma-die, and when they perma-die, certain routes of the game will be blocked off, so you're forced into another route with different stages. Then you get to a different ending. That was my idea, basically. But I also had a really dumb idea as well. For certain boss fights. Wanna know something? Wanna know it, Ennis? Ennis, are you listening?
I don't know, I'm curious, absolutely.
So, I had this idea that this world they're living in has a certain power, and when someone gets that power, they become a superpowered human, or a superpowered thing. At the end of certain stages, if you did everything correctly, a character that is a superpowered human will help you, and then you can play that character in that boss fight, and that boss fight turns into a Metal Gear Rising boss fight. That's still pretty difficult, but very fast-paced.
And a reward to it as well to make it a bit more fast
Yeah,
or something.
so, yeah, basically if you get like, if you make certain choices, you get those kind of boss fights. That are very cinematic as well, because, you know, like, if you do certain things, you, like, knock away the boss into, like, another stage, another area, for example. You know, this has over-the-top shit near the ending with, like, very, you know, walking music playing, like in Metal Gear Rising. So you have, like, normal Dark Souls bosses, but then you have, like, the ending boss in the stage where you have, like, the, superpowered human effect to it. The main character is basically like your normal bitch boy that, you know, gets slightly strong. I was thinking of not having stats actually at all. And it based more so being about getting equipment. Because, you know, if we're going to set back time all the time, we also have to take in mind that you can't really level up. Because if you level up and you go back in time, you can level down again. That's an annoying system, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be more about getting and retaining equipment, I think. And getting new skills from defeating bosses. For example, I was thinking of, you know, you get like, you have like your Dark Souls dodge roll and your Dark Souls and your like Sekiro parry and shit like that, right? I was thinking of having some of those mechanics be something you unlock, and then the game like forces you to use those new skills you just learned. So you can slowly learn how to play the game. Of course, still making it difficult enough, but you know, having that effect of like learning become better, not only as a player, but the character also becomes, you know, better because now I can parry.
That's an upgrade.
Yeah.
Parrying.
Yeah, that's just one example, right? But I think, you know, you should like, instead of like having stats where you have like upgrades in you know, defeating bosses or equipment in getting, you know, equipment from going through dungeons in the overworld. Because yeah, leveling, it would be annoying if you have like a level system, but you constantly have to set back time and then level up again. Wouldn't be fun.
Yes.
ハッキングした私が言うのもなんだけど、胸が躍ったわね。はあ、何か聞いてはいけない単語が聞こえた気もしますが、とりあえずゲームがすごいことはわかりました。マイさん、いつか私にも教えてください。
I'm sorry, Liliana. You'll never be a gamer like me. I am the alpha woman of this squad.
お腹すきました。もう夜中だからお腹もすくわね。でも
Well, let's say we could make some food around here, but that pot seems very empty.
It's a decoration piece.
明日何かもらってきてあげるから、それまで我慢してね。わかりました。我慢します。明日になればクッキー、ケーキ。リリアナ、よだれが出ている。
So, Liliana likes snacks. That's her character trait.
Interesting. I guess.
I mean, that's pretty normal, right?
I would never snack. What do you mean?
I would never. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. Wait, what did I... Oh, I did go to most of the area. There's a boss fight over here.
Oh, okay.
きっとここだよ、マイちゃん。さっき話した森の奥の建物って。
薄気味悪い。確かに森の魔女でも住んでいそうだわ。慎重に調べましょう。外には誰もいないみたいです。
Of course, some of the cutscene is a little bit the same still, because you know we're just going over here again. It's just we're gonna save both of them this time.
いきなりドア開けて入るのは危険ね。
I shimmied up to the window. I heard something. It sounded like someone was inside. I was thinking that the deaths of the characters and you yourself should be very gruesome. Just so you feel bad from going for the bad ending. It's more so that I want to traumatize the main character when things get fucked up. But he keeps remembering everything because you just go back in time. And I think some dialogue like options should change if you go back in time and you meet the character again. Like for example, a character says like a question or like says they don't know something, but you do now because you went back in time and you're like, well, you see.
Actually, I can make him really insufferable cunts instead.
You know, you should feed the plant. Good idea.
じゃあ、窓を割るわよ。こっちよ、この化け物。
As I screamed, the shadow matter leapt away from the girls, leaving the hut.
アンとセイラは返してもらうわよ。
I'll lie, the game won me over with that one. Pretty fucking unsettling noise.
So, here we have the kidnapper. That's literally his name. It's not even the
So what do
kidnapper.
you do for a hobby? I know I'm kidnap people. Really no. What
Yeah.
do they call you the kidnapper? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
would have
sit.
known.
And he uses a scythe, so he's very dangerous.
Oh no. Careful, the cringe is contagious.
Shut up, Ennis. Fuck you. Shit opinions. Anyway, I have something more dangerous. It's called a gun. I use my Second Amendment rights to shoot this guy in the head.
Careful, there's next. You know he's gonna steal the Declaration of Independence.
No, not the Declaration of Independence.
So he can then take away your gun rights.
I won't let him. I'll throw this mosquito bomb.
No, not the mosquitoes, the only weakness.
Look at this skin,
I'll
Ennis.
just
He has
defeat
already
him.
been eaten by all of the mosquitoes.
How do you defeat a leech? Simple, by using another leech.
So let's be a preview to all boss fights. What basically is happening is we're gonna constantly transform and do our ultimate attacks until it fucking dies.
Sounds like a normal day to me. A
Also-
normal day in Neptunia?
You also always want to leave all the ultimate attacks to Mai, because she gets invincibility stat after doing the ultimate attack. And later boss fights will make sure you know that. Because they will kill everyone. In this kind of game you actually want to use the debuffs if you can. We learned a new skill. Alright, time to see Liliana's like bug form for the first time.
What naked 8-year-old?
Dennis, don't get me banned on YouTube. Ah, ironic. She wants to be an exorcist. She becomes a demon. I think Liliana probably has my favorite ultimate attack of the three though. And it's mainly because of the end being such a mood whiplash.
I'm excited. Let's see.
Now we're fighting this kidnapper that's, you know, clearly out there to murder us. Yeah, let's go!
Woo!
Mai doesn't take any damage. Invincibility stat, let's go! So I remember in my first playthrough I like got rid of all the bug fields because I didn't know any better. And then this fight took quite a bit longer. It was also a bit more difficult because, you know, everyone was close to dying.
Yeah, because they would have bug fields to get the ultimates off.
Yeah.
Oh man, that One Piece, man.
One Piece is good. Yeah, I'm so... You read everything, right?
Yes, I am up to date.
How
with
does,
One
how,
Piece
does,
now.
how does it feel being so, like, entertained with so much knowledge?
Man, I swear to God, it's like, I think I got a headache like fucking Friday.
Ah.
Probably like another factor to it too, but I think I had too much One Piece information going through my head.
It's like there's so much... This is supposed to be a shonen, but there's so many things to think about.
It's like the whole fucking war was amazing. It was such a great time. Not really for the characters, but it was a good time for me.
It was a good time. Hey guys, I'm happy you guys were suffering. It was very entertaining.
I mean, I feel like there was such a like the whole fight was like crazy with how difficult everything was, right?
Yeah.
But I think the best part was at the end when like finally everything was coming to an end, and we had and Razor came up with like the ability to dose the fire, right? With with Jimbit. It was nice ending to it all.
Oh man, I love it.
I love the faces though. I love that part with with them talking about who's the fucking scrub or something like that, and then like they all get hit by the fireball. Pull out the same faces.
I love the one where like Chopper goes like, oh, by the way, I am not a tanuki. I'm not a tanuki. I'm a fucking reindeer. And bitch slaps Queen.
And everybody's like, oh, sorry.
Shit. I'm sorry. It was
Awkward.
man, I love that moment so much. It also gave Chopper such a good moment, but I really like the moment with Sanji as well, where with his character development.
Where he actually had a moment where I was like, oh fucking shit, the Garbas might take me back to what my brothers are like.
I just love the line of like, hey Luffy, what do you want? Would you like me to be like a killer that would like follow every word you say? Would that be more useful to you? And we all know that, like, you know, Luffy only wants Sanji to be, you know, himself.
Exactly. He would probably think he's a stranger if he saw him like that.
Oh, such a good moment.
And if he just fucking straight up breaks
I'm just
the
happy.
Garbas.
I'm happy Sanji just got a W after so long.
Yeah.
And my favorite part is that he became number 4. Like Jinbei took his number 3 spots. Like you, motherfucker. Kinda deserved, I suppose. I mean, Jinbei is a warlord.
Yeah.
I'm happy with Jinbei as a party member, though. As a squad member, you know, he's like the chill, cool guy that just like walks about. It is funny though that he slowly seems to start getting into like doing stupid things as well. With the latest chapter, he also starts eating the meat together with Luffy and Bonnie. I think Jinbei is just going to be at the point where he just accepts the craziness and just goes along with it.
He's like, in essence, probably like Robin. That one panel I sent you, right, of Robin too, is like how she went into the role and it's like, yeah, cut him up to pieces.
Yeah, I know. Just again, it shot a spiteful glare at us. Honestly though, like, normally I'd say permadeath so I don't have less cutscenes, but Anna and Sarah are cute, so, you know. I'll save them. Their cutscenes are cute, okay? It's okay. Don't worry, we did it.
Looks at the clock. Well, that was 5 seconds of my life wasted. Anyway, going back for the bad ending.
I'm going back for the bed. Wait, what? You're gonna kill us? Yeah, so it's more entertaining that way.
Listen, don't you see? I'm doing a speedrun right now. You guys are wasting my time.
You can just, like, ignore the cutscenes. Nah. Don't want it.
No, it's more fun this way. What the future of speedrunning looks like in a horror game.
I see so many characters. Kill all of them so I don't have to remember the names.
You know, when they ask, like, what do you have to do? I was like, yeah, you just ignore these characters, so it's a method to not remember their names. One, two, three. Well, we're back here again. So, what do you think of the science land? It's interesting.
It's crazy that Vegapunk just literally says, you know what, I'm not enough, I'm gonna have to become 6 people.
It's basically what Oda has been saying.
That's what Oda wants.
It's like, I'm either gonna have the Hana fruit, or I'm gonna have to clone myself.
Honestly though,
6 more times.
It should be proved to never trust the government. Even if you're like useful to them, they will still assassinate you once they feel like, nah, we're not sure about you anymore.
I don't know what another great moment was. Robin, you know, Sanji asking Robin for help.
I love Robin's devil-like ability.
Yeah.
Devil form was cool. I like Gear 5th Luffy. That was cool. Like he just
That
transforms.
was cool.
He comes with like crazy moves. He literally got the Looney Tunes ability.
Yeah. Because he's completely free from the loss of reality. That's
Luffy
what
could
it is.
actually draw like a tunnel, like a fake tunnel, have someone slam into it, and then run through it.
Yes.
He could do it.
Can't believe the loss ability came in use for Kimon as well.
I love
Never would I Kimon would have thought.
Like,
Yes, being cut in half by law would have been has been useful in the future.
You know, Kinemon was such a good strategist too. Like, who would have? He really was a good. It really was a good idea for him to give like the fake, you know, the fake location to, you know, what was it? Kanjuro?
Kanjuro,
Yeah. It's like you're such a genius, right, Dennis?
yeah, I like Riser there. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking say it myself. But come on, dude, come on. Say the truth. You didn't know.
Then Jiro really was like, wow, you're such an amazing strategist, Kinemon. And Kinemon's just staring at you, like, yeah, totally.
I swear those two are just totally made for each other if it wasn't for the bad blood between them. Then again, they both knew that too.
Yes, perfect. Of course, complete fucking bullshit. Like, Mai knows it's bullshit. I mean, you know, she just come up with a lot of nonsense. They might think she's a little bit sus.
Did you say sus?
Yes, I did. Bit of a sassy bokka. Bit of a sassy bokka. It was a monster. Het net als Mitra, dus can't admit it. It was a kidnapping. It literally was the kidnapper. Not even the kidnapper. He was kidnapper. His name is literally kidnapper.
I am the kidnapper. That's what I am.
No, he did tell Mitra that it was a monster. And held the knife and spoon in a funny way. Very threatening. Crashes through the roof. Hi Marty, welcome to the stream. You missed the boss fight. Damn it, we're being gaslit. Like, clearly now the monsters were made up because, you know, like, you were just traumatized. We were being gaslit into stopping. Can't believe it. I stepped out of it, realizing I hadn't touched my food. I ate a piece of bread and quickly shoved it into my mouth. Eating is surviving. We need to take every single thing we can get. No room for mistakes. Imagine, Dennis, you play my Dark Souls game, you don't eat. And you get killed way faster because you don't eat, because you're weaker. You become slower and more sluggish because you didn't eat that morning.
Well, you add like 60 more mechanics into the game to make it even more.
Because you didn't
Make
eat,
sure
you were too
lose
slow to
focus.
save your party member from a trap and the party member died.
したくありませんから。
リリアナは強いね。
I bet Liliana's had to comfort her.
マイさん、
きっと夢も叶うわ。でも夜中に一人で辛くなったらいつでも私の部屋に来るといいわ。
本当？
ええ、もちろんよ。
ありがとうございます。私、とっても嬉しいです。マイちゃんに抱きついても怒られないなんてずるい、リリアナ。
Man, Rotti, I can't believe you're jealous of an 8-year-old.
あなたリリアナに知って
Damn, the 8-year-old might steal my girlfriend. Wait, hold
だ
on.
ってロットもマイちゃんに
Hold on
頭撫でられたいし抱きつきたいもん。
I think you're being too worried.
ロットさんもすればいいじゃないですか。無邪気って時に残酷。ロットだっていつか。
Thus, Rotti made known her plan to compete with Liliana, which brought Liliana back to her smiling ways. I wasn't in the mood to investigate, but I was too wired to sleep. I couldn't shake the sight of what I saw at the lake. Before when I fought the Shina matter, I disregarded it a little bit. And as Boots seems so real, he almost human. Something about this town is off. I'll snap if I stay too long.
ねえ、マイちゃん。
ロット、あんた人のベッドに勝手に。
I cut myself off, realizing how distressed Rotti seemed.
しょうがないわね。
ありがとう、マイちゃん。
Rotti slipped gently next to my side, resting her face on my arm. I felt Rotti shiver next to me as we both gazed into the ceiling. Beneath the covers, I searched for her hand, entwining our fingers.
どうしたの？
マイちゃん、あのね、ロット怖いの。
The spoon and the fork was too scary, man.
だったから
I almost got spooned.
名前が初めてなんだけど。ここさ
And I know that feel.
町の人は様子がおかしいし、いなくなった子は危険なことに巻き込まれたりしていた。
What could possibly be behind the child
連れ
disappearances?
出しちゃったから。
違う、マイちゃんのせいじゃない。ついていったのは
Who could
私
be
の
the
意思
one
だもん。
responsible for this? Could not possibly be the MILF.
何？
Impossible.
その、これはマイちゃんだから言うけど、昨日、化け物を倒して森の入り口まで戻ったでしょ。
Nani nani.
その時にね、ミドラ先生のポケットに、アンとセイラがつけてたリボンが見えたの。
それは本当？
In other words, Headmistress Midra was planning something.
いや、絶対に。
Headmistress Midra put like the shit into her pocket. That was kinda weird.
ポケットに押し込んだけど、
Bit strange.
ロット、
Let's see what you're
マサバの
talking.
ことわからな
Stop
くな
trying to
って
guess it.
Obviously, those ribbons were, you know, made of like material that's poisonous to small children, don't you know? She just saved them. Don't you love gaslighting? It's my favorite part.
そんなさ
My favorite hobby.
みたいな目で見つめなくても大丈夫だってば。
そっか、よかった。ロット、マイちゃんと一緒で本当によかったよ。
ちょっと変なところ触らないでって。安心したら眠くなったのね。
So,
まったく。
Maya, realizing that she didn't get molested, decided to molest Roti instead.
Oh, damn. This is a weird ending. I didn't see this one coming. I was happy to have Rotti for a roommate.
マイちゃん。
Well, she's definitely dreaming about it.
手を入れるのはダメだよ。
どんな夢見てるのよ。
Scary things. Scary things. This is another extra cutscene. Walter's not doing too well. What does that mean?
Anyway, Barbara was always watching.
Well, you know, it is with parents in, you know, anime and then also horror games. Things never end well. Oh, skipped like a few weeks. Oh, man.
If you take your eyes off your parents, suddenly...
Suddenly you hear the ReZero ending team play.
A new boyfriend and everything.
So, welcome to chapter 4. I thought we could get chapter 3, 4, and 5 in this stream. I was mistaken. There are too many cutscenes.
Why? Why are we playing a visual novel?
In today's chapter, we will find a yandere.
I mean, we're not too far out, actually, starting to play, what was it called? Digimon Stories. Wait, those 5.
Yes, 5. The
Might as well call it stories.
The difference is I can actually read this without cringing. God,
Right.
who did the localization of that? I swear, like, I'm only gonna play the game if there's a mod for it to fix the localization. It's so bad.
I mean, just buy it for a discount so we can move on.
I mean, that is an option.
And then download it because it gets too fucking tiresome.
Actually, and it's on a Switch, so I can emulate it probably.
I mean, download the patch later because we got tired of the bad localization.
This is more difficult because I do want to give money to Digimon, but at the same time I kind of think they should, you know.
Get better localizers first.
Yeah, that especially. But I don't know, just put more money into it or put more effort. No, I wouldn't say effort, but I would say like Bandai Namco should put more faith into it.
Yeah.
Because really it's Bandai Namco that like kind of screwed the project. People that are working on it couldn't really help it. You know, they were a small group of people, small company.
Small indie company.
Well, I mean, yes, actually, it was given to practically a small indie company.
It's not a joke this time, I swear. Listen to me.
Now look, it's the innocent sexual harasser, my favorite woman. Ah, the yandere.
I mean, this is really sexual harassment if it's just a hug.
She just, yeah, she touches the booba accidentally, doesn't understand how that feels.
Right.
Is your mom available? I wanna bang her, what?
I mean, I think she's the last person when they get in the air.
Victoria's tone seemed hurried. Chitsuba, on the contrary, stood there stoically. So stupid, I'm talking about if they bang. How far have they gone? Penetration. Victoria's questions struck a nerve with Chitsuba, who chided her friend. Lottie curled her lips from discomfort, pausing for a moment before responding. Just because she's my mom doesn't mean I look at her bedroom.
So you fucked your mother, right?
Victoria's eye sparkled as she inched closer.
あのメイド長ってそんなに前からここにいたんだ。
しずさんは昔から献身的に働いてて、いつもお母様を手助けしてくれてたんだって。で、将来の話になった時にお母様がうちのメイド
The
長
mother
にならない
looked
か
at
って
her and was
勧
like,
誘した
be
の
my
に、
slave
それ
forever.
からずーっと彼女はメイド長としてお母様を支えてるみたいだよ。ロットが知ってるのはまあこれくらいかな。わあ、あら、わあまあ、そうだったのね。尊いわ。幼い頃からの献身が実を結び、やがて無二のパートナーに。ああ、なんて尊く美しいのかしら。あなたたちもそう思わない？
いや、いい話だとは思うけど、そこ
Mai doesn't understand this thing you call love. What is that?
もう、あなたはこの素晴らしさがわからないの？
Get away from me.
舞ち
The
ゃん、
hell is this love?
でもそこがいいんだ。
I only know brooding.
そう
I'll only know of beating.
でも、しつばちゃんなら私の気持ち分かってくれるでしょ？わかるよ、ビクトリアちゃん。でも、さすが私の一番の親友だわ。
Ah, best friends. She got friendzoned again. Can't believe it.
きっとミドラ先生とメイド長も親友、いえ、もっと深い関係に違いないわ。海よりも深い絆でしっかりと結ばれているんでしょうね。
Annis, don't forget the lotion.
私も仲間に入れていただ
Tess,
きたい
Oh,
わ。
party.
We're going in there.
Raw.
Burning everything along.
どうしたの、つつばちゃん？
While the Doom music plays in the background. And I'm pretty sure if we have sex and you put Doom music in the background, it's gonna be very good. Trust me.
Jess speaks out of no experience.
Out of no
つつばちゃん？
experience.
もう待
So
ってよ。
trust him.
Dude, trust me.
あら、行っちゃった。
He knows what he said.
私を
I
いた
hope.
ずに行くなんて、しつばちゃんらしくないわね。
何か思うところがあったんじゃない？ロットの話を聞いてる時からなんとなく彼女の様子が変だったし。
確かにちょっと変だったよね。うん。あ、もしかして。
ロット？
But you see, Rotto is a little bit like Chica. She is an expert of love. You
追い
see,
かけた方がいいの？
she's a 12-year-old girl on Twitter, so she knows
絶対そうし
everything.
た方がいいから。
Go chase after her. Dude, trust me.
つつばちゃんが言ってしまった原因もまだ。いいからいいから、追いかければ大丈夫だから。ええ、そうなの？ロットがそういうのなら、じゃあ彼女を追いかけてみるわ。もう何なの？
Victoria trotted away in the direction of where Chitsuba ran off.
こういうのいいよね。恋の予感ってやつ？それでね、その後お母様が。
Ah, I see. I was looking whether or not things were working. That's usually what happens. I was like, I look at Opie, it's like,
聞いてない
あ
って言ったら黙ってくれるの？
もうまたそんな意地悪言って。聞いてくれるまで話し続けちゃうんだから。
how annoying.
諦めましょう、マイさん。
I refuse to
じゃ
listen.
あ続きね。その後お母様が。
待って。
I felt someone watching us, and I told Rotti to hold on. I turned around and saw a little girl staring at us from afar.
あの子。
あれはセーラですね。どうしたんでしょう？何か用事？
Look, Annis, we'd be missing this cutscene if we were to have the perma character death. Aren't you happy now?
No, my speed run is ruined.
You can just skip the cutscene, Annis.
何か用？
You mean I could skip the cutscene?
なんで
Ma, you're scaring the little girl.
落ち着いてください、セーラ。どうしたんですか？ちょっと耳貸して。
So in Japanese, he says, "Can you let me your ear?" It's kind of, it means kind of gets the same thing, but I don't really understand why it's translated like that though.
Too difficult.
そうだったの。二人だけで内緒
あの
話はずるいよ。ねえ、二人にこの間助けてもらったお礼をしたいんですって。
She wants to thank us.
お礼？
What he
Oh,
tells
cute.
her.
ありがとう。どういたしまして。よかったね。
So cute. I'm happy I saved her. Sarah's eyes filled with tears once again. My
い
scary.
やだからなんで
I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know what to say. Sarah continued to quiver, but she gripped her fist and soon found the courage to begin speaking.
Yeah, that's your boy.
She screams arigato and fucking runs away.
あ、セーラ。あらら、舞ちゃん逃げられちゃったね。
Why do you keep scaring children?
なんなの
She does have those eyes, you know? Those like animal-like
舞
eyes.
さんを怖がってる
Like
のかもし
hunting
れないで
eyes.
すね。
私の何を
顔ですかね。
And beat your face. Do I look scary?
あれ？もしかして気づ
I do have the resting bitch face.
You have that, I'm gonna kill someone if they fuck with me face.
話聞いてくれる？
聞かない
And, you know, a pretty strong voice as
ど
well.
うでしたね。そんな。
It's like a child asks you something, it's like, what do you want? Instead of, what's wrong? You go, what do you want? What's up?
I owe you some money!
You want money? You want money or something? Huh?
舞さん。
Answer me, Luna!
ってどうしたんですか？
なんか見られてる気がしてあいた
I turned around and I could see a girl staring at us from afar.
舞ちゃんに用事があるのかな。恥ずかしがり屋さんが多いよね。
ちょっと行ってくる
私たちも行きますよ。あら、アンだったのね。遠かったからわからなかったわ。
何か用
She was surprised that I was directed at her. She started to twiddle her fingers right away. She showed no interest in talking. Why was she staring at us?
用がないならもう行くけど
I would be the type of person that would tax people for staring at.
It's staring at me. That'll be the stare tax. There's already the D-bag tax. It's like, my date wasn't too good, so I'm gonna tax you a lot of money now. I'm gonna get into the pockets of poor males.
いつまで
I think it's a pretty good business model, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, except, you know, I'm not legally obliged to actually pay for you, so fuck off.
So you're not getting a date.
どこに行くんですか？
Okay, fine, good deal.
It's a good deal. I agree. It's a good fucking.
I don't see the problem with this.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the thing. It's a fucking fantastic deal.
みたいに怖い顔して
No
If you,
thanks.
ああいう子はそれじゃダメなの
I wouldn't want to date a gold digger.
タイミングを測
there's, you know, that's exactly what the woman was doing. It's like anybody that wants to hang out with me, you know, pay me up. If not, then no date. All right, let's go.
Alright, good deal. I did sell that one woman as well, who was like, yeah, you have to pay for the whole date. You have to pay like a lot of fucking, like well, it was like 400 euros, dollars, because, you know, like for all different kinds of things. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
that noise. It's like, I have got better things to do.
At some point, she, you know, went overboard. But to be fair, it's like, yeah, don't be shocked if you're not getting a date anytime soon.
また一人で遊んでるのね。
It's like, imagine that being your advertisement. It's like, hey, date me. You have to pay all of your money to me. Why do people not want to date me? It's like, what kind of advertisement is this?
ロットリリアナ 私は向こうの席に座るから。
At least you have a picture of yourself in case your tits are good enough.
I know, right?
I'm joking, by the way. No amount of titty can like save this woman.
No, she already showed her true colors.
Yeah.
さすがにここまで怖がられると不憫ね。いつまでもこのままってわけに
She's too afraid of Mai.
そうだ。
So we have an idea, and it's what do we do if a child is scared of you? We give it snack.
Oh, I was hoping to just go after it and scream, "Why are you scared of me?"
Why are you afraid? Luna! Why are you scared?
動物だって最初は餌で
People are animals too.
子供も同じよ。
Reminds me of the one black guy who like ended up running after old women at the middle of the night, screaming, "Why are you scared of me?"
Why are you running? Why? It's actually the why are you running meme.
It is the actual "Why are you running" meme. What the fuck?
You're quite the animal too, aren't you, Liliana?
よろしくね。マイさん、早く実践してみましょう。
分かったよ。
How dare you! I really don't want her to keep making a scene, even if she's afraid of me. I'm sure she'll be happy to have a snack.
ごめんね、マリー。ただいま。おかえり、ロット。ねえ、マリー。もうご飯は食べ終わったのよね。食後のおやつなんて欲しくないかしら。あれ、そういえば、マイさんが美味しそうなお菓子を持っていたような。
Mari gave me a look that was part afraid, part hopeful as I slowly presented her the snack.
はい、これあげる。お菓子は好き？
でも、誘惑に負けちゃダメ。これくらい。
No, I am determined to be afraid of you. No, what the fuck?
しませんね。
なんかブツブツ言ってるけど、本当にこれで大丈夫？
Just when it be tells me that you're just you just fucked up bitch.
懐いてくれると思ったのに。どうしたの、マリー。このお菓子好きでしょ？
Mari looked at Ratty with a troubled expression, which quickly became stern.
お菓子をくれる人についていっちゃいけないって言われて。
I'm not a stranger, though. I've been here with you. I've been here in the same school for a month, almost a month. Come on. Stranger, I don't
Get
know.
away from me, stranger danger, stranger danger.
I'm a kidnapper. I mean, I killed the kidnapper, though.
So you could
That's
replace
the
him, of course!
Yeah, that's the thing, Bai. You killed the kidnapper, therefore you become the kidnapper. You gain all of his sin points.
Oh, damn it. Why does it even work like this?
Sweet. It works like that because it just does. Okay, shut up.
I have no clue. It's just I'm not the one making the rules. I just apply them.
Honestly, you know, when I would do it, then it's like, well, if you can't accept a snack from a stranger, that's fine. I'm just gonna place the snack here and put that, and just go like, man, I really hope no one eats my snack. Wink, wink. It would be kind of bad if someone did, and then walk away. It would be really bad if someone just happened to eat my snack. Wow, no, that would suck. And wanna get your kids to eat broccoli?
I think it's going to work bad.
You know how this goes. You just make the, you put the greens on your plate. You go on the table, you say to your kids, "Don't eat this. It's for adults only." And then you go get some milk, but actually get some milk.
And actually get some milk.
And
But then you see, broccoli's still not eaten.
Why not? I thought this worked. The YouTube comments told me this would work all the time. What do you mean I don't like the taste? Honestly, I really just think that you should just like randomly just leave a bunch of like greens on a plate, say nothing, just let it be there, and eventually they'll try like different greens until they find something good, and then you go like, okay, finally, that's what I'm gonna put on dinner tonight. It's a perfect strat. Rotti here is basically explaining that, you know, she was just like moving in here. I was like, you know, this is the first time she has a roommate, and
みんな捨てられた犬みたいな感じだから。
she knows that like a lot of girls that come here are, you know, afraid. You know, they kind of will keep things to themselves and stuff like that.
私も最初
So she wants to also help whoever is her roommate, right?
していなかったわ。
Alright.
But Mai is cool as fuck. So instead of just wanting to be helpful, she got thirsty.
Became a fan, bro. Oh, the worst type of people.
普通ならおとなしく従うか泣きわめくところを舞ちゃんはまるで相手にしなかった。
そりゃバカバカしいもん。
It was just
それ
stupid.
だよ舞ちゃん。今までのどのことも違うその武骨でぶれない感じがロットにはすごく魅力的に見えたんだよ。
いや、私はただ頑固なだけで。
しっかりとした自分を持って
Basically, Mai's gonna distill all the negative things of herself. And Rotti's like, yeah, but that's the good thing, though.
何をされてもあまり感情が揺り動かないっていうか。
常に自分を客観的に見つめて冷静になれるってことだよ。
そうは言っても深刻な被害を受けそうなら多分真っ向から殴りに行ってたと思うし。
自分の意志を示せるしっかりした人ってことだよ。
もうロットは私を買いかぶりすぎよ。
買いかぶってなんかないよ。舞ちゃんはかっこよくて、そしてとっても優しいんだよ。
優しいとか。私は必要な付き合いをしているだけで。
I'm doing the bare minimum. You literally saved 2 children from like flesh-eating monster with a scythe.
してくれるでしょ。
It's just the bare minimum.
Yeah, it's the bare minimum.
を超えた面倒見の
You know, it's just a normal thing I do in my life. That's, you know, that's me. That's just me.
At this point, it is. Oh, let's be fair here.
ロットはそんな舞ちゃんが好きなの。
ちょっと抱きついてこないでよ。
照れなくていいよ。ロットを受け入れたまえよ。
もう離れてってば。
It would be funny if Mai just suddenly kissed like Rotti out of nowhere just to confuse her. You know, sometimes when someone is very offensive towards you, you should just be very offensive towards the back and then like, wait, what the fuck? Hold on a minute.
わかった。いきなりじゃなければいいんだね。
そういうことじゃないってば。
Remind me of like Matsuri from Hololive going after a bunch of the other girls, but then one of the girls goes after her and then she suddenly like collapses in nervousness.
Didn't expect that.
No, you're not
I
supposed
thought
to
I would
hold,
all be...
you're not supposed to hold my hands. I'm actually really grateful that Rotti's my roommate. Although I really wish she'd do something about that constant need to be affectionate or want to have sleepovers all the time.
舞ちゃん、今夜も一緒に寝ようね。
寝ないわよ。っていうか今夜もって何よ。
じゃあ今から。
だから抱きつかないでってば。
I was pulled onto the bed and was forced to spend the next few minutes trying to throw Rotti off of the bed.
ちゃんと手すりに捕まって
Maybe literally that scene where fucking
足を滑らせちゃったら
Yoda
危ない
said,
でしょ。
I forgot the name of the girl again. It's just trying to molest
ロットが手を貸してあげよっか。
Misaka,
必要ない。
but instead it's Rotti.
あなたくっつきすぎ。
Arne-sama! Someone rushed over to us. I turned around and gasped. But, you know, I killed fucking monsters. I can easily just dodge them.
危ないな。
I made sure to protect Rotti, who was right beside me, and dodged Molly with ease. Molly was unable to slow down in time and unintentionally flung herself over the stairs. Luckily, this is not another, otherwise she would be dead. She must have
Just
heard...
conveniently placed an umbrella there. Who would have done such a thing?
I know, that's crazy.
よかったんじゃない？
I kept my position on the high ground because I've watched Star Wars and I know what happens. Rotti stood over there in shock. Soon she realized she had just happened. The whole body seemed to shake in anger.
ちょっとモリー、何してるのよ。舞ちゃんを突き落とそうとするなんて。
I think that's kind of the point, Rotti.
分かってるの？うるさい、うるさい。全部そいつのせいじゃない。舞のせいで私の寮生活はめちゃくちゃになったのよ。
私が何をしたって？
I dismissed the words with a shrug, which caused her to explode in anger.
ふざけないでよ。ピーナがいなくなったら前みたいに威張れないし。
That sounds like a you problem.
私たちに一目置
You
いてる
know,
子たちだってみんな
it
急に
may be
それぞれ
fictional, but it's true.
なんで
If somebody hates you, just don't hate them back. Don't even emote, they'll hate you even more.
Yeah, it's true though. It's like if you just swap, it basically it's like telling them their emotions really doesn't matter to you, and that really pisses them off. They can't even call you evil because you're not laughing either.
Yeah, it's the rule of his like the difference, but it's the opposite of hate is not love. It's a difference.
Yes. Tears were quickly filling Molly's eyes. She swung her fist again, but her arms soon went limp. Basically, really got ruined her life because now she can't bully people anymore, and now people don't take her anymore.
ミドラ先生に報告するから。
いや、
Not my
報
problem.
告はしなくていい。
愛ちゃん、どうしてかばうの？また何かされるかもしれないんだよ。
別に構わない。その代わり。
I descended into the stairs one step at a time and stood in front of Molly, staring her at the floor.
私もそれ相応にやり返させてもらうから。
Next time, the stairs aren't the ones that are murderous. I backed off and stood straight up.
なんで私がビビらないといけないのよ。私が直接脅しに来たのよ。ビビるのはあんたの方じゃない。なんで
You're not cool like me.
なんで私が。
You didn't have an abusive dad. You're weak. What you don't know is that underneath the clothes of Mai, she actually has like, you know, big buff muscles on her arms. If she were to punch the wall wouldn't just shatter. Parts of the house would shatter too.
Imagine her without her clothes. Oh no, she's a hunk!
これよ。
We were handed a worksheet. Handwritten, huh? Don't see that a lot anymore.
リズショアラの危険値ポイント？これは一体。
Watty read the cover of the page and shot Betty a very questionable look. Who the fuck is Betty? I don't even remember her anymore. Did we meet her before?
どうして急にこんなものを？入寮の際は特に説明はなかったと思うけど。
そうね。事件が起こったというのは昔のことだもの。でも最近は寮生が行方不明になったり、いろいろと物騒でしょ。少しでも注意喚起になればと思って勝手に作っちゃったのよ。ありがとうベティ。あなたのみんなを思う心にはきっとミドラ先生も感心するわ。だって最年長だもの。危機感を持つのは当然よ。
When you are old enough, you're able to sense when something is coming for you.
解決するまで私も気をつけるよ。
ええ、自衛は大切だもの。早く解決してほしいけれど仕方ないわよね。これもエルストレインのお導きなんだもの。私たちが乗り越えるべき必要な障害なんだわ。
Not Elstrain again. Despite her lamenting, I don't understand how she can just let go of responsibility of this and leave it in the hands of Elstrain.
二人ともこのポイントには近づかないようにね。特に暗くなってからは気をつけるのよ。
Don't worry, I got a hatchet, which is like a supreme knife.
しっかり注意するね。
It's a chopping knife, if you think about it. Watty's eyes seemed fearful and I was a little panicked, but I told her when that she needed to hear. Even if I'm questioning Betty's spirituality, she must make the sheet for us. Her feelings must have been genuine. If she finds out that we go out at night, it might be worrying her. I begin to feel overwhelmed by guilt and turned away from Betty, and I'm certain Watty felt it as well. Like, we do dangerous things all the time. Like, yesterday we killed a kidnapper.
Really? What was the kidnapper's name? The kidnapper?
Just
Oh, really now?
Not even the kidnapper, just kidnapper. We killed kidnapper yesterday. Imagine waking up, being born, and your mom names you kidnapper.
No, right? And these parents are horrible.
Yeah, like maybe they'll name you Watton instead. That's bad. How could you name your child that way?
Because she's brought into the core.
That's sad. Trying to understand why Rotti is so fond of Betty. It's nice to feel someone's taken an interest in your well-being. It was impressive, but I soon realized that I really don't know Betty at all. What kind of person possesses this much compassion for others? Achoo! Achoo! Oh, fuck. Not Elstrain again. I felt my heart start to grow cold at her words. What kind of answer was I expecting from her anyway? I want to know about her, but I just got more, but Elstrain. Without thinking, I turned my back on Betty and started to walk.
Your words are as empty as your Elstrain.
You are such an strain on our society. You know what we call practicing the faith of Elstrain?
What? Strain?
Elstraining. You're training, practicing, eh? Elstraining.
No.
I just want to eat. I'm gonna eat McDonald's after this stream is done. I'm gonna use those coupons. And I can't wait till Burger King finally has good coupons again. Holy shit, it's been like a month. They've had the same shitty ones for like a whole month. Like, why did you do this? Yeah, Burger King has like shit. There's like it has coupons that don't even make sense. Like, yes, you get 1 hamburger and 2 ice creams. What? There's a bunch of
almost winter. What the fuck do you mean?
a bunch of mixtures that don't make sense. What do you mean almost winter? The autumn has just started. Yeah, so almost winter. Basically same thing. I mean, that's why they're hurrying up the war in Ukraine, because you know winter's not fun.
Yeah, that's fucking, of course, the only speculation we have.
Well, apparently a bridge has been exploded in Russia, or not in Russia, but like one of the important bridges has been blown up near Russia, I think. That they kind of need to use. So that's not good.
Oh, the best for the Ukrainians.
I'm just happy if the war would be over. It's not good for anyone.
No, indeed. Oh, lava scroll. Anyway, let's move on.
Oh no. They were friends. Stop friend-zoning me. So, here's the problem. I think Victoria doesn't really understand true love. She only has like a very childish, romanticized version of it in her mind, but she doesn't really understand those feelings. Really. I don't think. You could say she's a little bit stupid. She's a bit dense. She's a bit of an airhead. And the other one is yandere, so that's kind of a problem.
Yeah. Can't wait for the murder scene to happen next.
And neither of them seemed to notice us. They continued to bicker. Ordinarily, Chitsuba was meek, soft-spoken, so it was my first time seeing her act out.
お願い、あなたが怒っている理由を教えてちょうだい、ちつばちゃん。いくら考えても思い当たることがなくて困ってしまうわ。それをねえ言って。
Damn it.
ちつばちゃん。
More squabbling between 14-year-old girls on Twitter.
知りたいの。何を言われても構わない。
They're gonna soon talk about politics that I have no idea about.
ちつばちゃんの本当の気持ちを。
If you ask them where Ukraine is on the map, they can't even point you where it is.
Well, I mean they're American Senators, so they wouldn't even know where their own country is.
So, which continent is America?
America? No.
No, it's Africa, obviously, idiots.
Oh my fucking god. What is a continent?
嬉しそうな顔で他の人の話なんかしないで。どうして話したらいけないの？だって。
Can't wait when the knives get out.
Do you know what continent we're on?
あなたのことが
Eurasia.
大好きだから。
You're a fucking idiot.
But my video game kept saying Eurasia, so it must be Eurasia.
Hey, Ennis.
つばちゃん。
Hey, Ennis.
Yes, yes, Sally.
Got a real thinkery question for you.
私は本気よ。
So,
What does the EU stand for?
ありがとう、ちつばちゃん。私もあなたのことが大好きよ。本当？じゃあ、私と。
Does anyone in chat know what does EU stand for? What does it mean? What does it mean? Tell me.
もちろんよ。今まで以上に仲良くしましょうね。
God damn it, what does it stand for?
What does it stand for? Come on, think about it. What does EU stand for? Come on, think about it. Think about it.
具体的にはどういうことをすればいいの？
Come
I
on.
don't know.
Yeah, you should know.
わからないから。
Yeah.
It's too difficult. I don't know.
You have to know this.
例えばだけど、
It's
手をつなぐとか。
What does EU stand for?
ちつばちゃん。
If you don't say it before the girls
X
kiss.
United.
What?
X United.
You're a fucking idiot.
ビクトリアちゃん。
The end is these two got their lives together and are dating now before you actually understood enlightenment.
Before I hit enlightenment. Oh,
If the
horrible.
Americans said EU means Europe, you're wrong. It means European Union. Not all of Europe is in part of the EU.
ただの血は
EU does not mean Europe. Fucking god damn it.
I think that is probably my favorite part of it all.
I think my favorite part is when like they said like Britain's gonna leave the EU. The Americans actually thought that physically that Britain is gonna leave Europe.
The poor innocent children.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do suddenly pretend I know what Brexit is and that it's a bad thing as an American.
急ぎましょ
I am very smart.
やれやれ
Uh-oh.
困ったものね
Oh no. Mitra, please. Stop.
う。様
What are you gonna do?
ごちそうさまでした。
She felt like these children that have it too happy-go-lucky.
We're nearing the end of our daily supper of a light soup served with bread.
ロット、
Man, I just want
少し
some
いい？
meat.
あ、ビクトリアにちつば。あれから仲直りはできたの？
Lottie acted coy about what had seen earlier, smiling politely toward the
おか
classmates.
げさまで。ちつばちゃんとも仲直りできたわ。みんなに心配かけて。
They're holding hands. How lewd.
二人の仲
Can't believe they would go that far.
ならよかったよ。
Disgust me.
元通りというか。
This will be censored on the German YouTube, by the way.
私と
Now check out Jesse's German YouTube channel here.
Yes, no hand holding. Too lewd.
ええ。
Specifically made for a German audience.
少し違う関係になったの。なにどうなったか。
You see, like, the Nazi flag and everything everywhere. It's like, yes, the German audience. But do you mean the Germans are not like this anymore?
Come on, they like the war.
面と向かって言うの。
Come
on! I like the war!
やっぱり恥ずかしい。
War's good.
どうしよう。
Was fun!
ビクトリアちゃん。そうね。さすがにちょっとくすぐった
That's
い
actually one thing I like about YouTube short series. It's like this like German guy with this other American or something like that, and this that do stupid things.
さっきの
I know. I think I know which way you're talking about.
趣味よ。
舞ちゃんってばもう
I think one of my favorite one is when it comes with it was the one with German fortune cookies or something. No, it was like yeah, something like German fun facts, and the fun facts were all dark, but they're facts.
They are facts, so.
今も買いました。
別に覗き見をするつもりはなかったのよ。言い争う声が聞こえたから。
Nothing better than some German to ruin your day.
仲直りしてよかった。
German enters the chat.
舞さんたちと
We're all gonna die. Have a nice day. They don't even mean anything mean by it. It's just it's just a fact. You know, fight it. No, that's fucked it. And chimpanzee will whip your face off. That isn't fun. Fucked it.
声をかけてくれたらよかったのに。照れくさいわ。
There was this woman
でもまあ
with her husband who decided to screams in hentai.
ありがとう。
There was this woman with her husband, like had like a chimpanzee they raised from birth,
ロットも早く。
and tried to raise it like a child, like an actual human child, right?
もう
Mm-hmm.
At some point, the chimpanzee was acting up, and her friend was over, so she asked her friend for help.
なんか楽しそうね。
And the human friend came with like the toy apparently from the chimpanzee, but the chimpanzee ended up attacking the friend,
すみません。
ripping her face off and her eyeballs off.
What happened to the woman? I want
She
to know.
survived, was on a talk show later, where you could see her face.
用事があってきただけですから。
Was it probably a happy sad, right?
Nah, I was gonna look at it, but it was censored and you could see it bad.
よかったです。
Ugh.
And
Oh, sad.
basically the other woman, you know, tried to stab the monkey.
ビクトリー
Because, you know, like, even though she was raising it as her son, she still, like, tried to save her friend. So she tried to stab the monkey. She managed to stab the monkey. And eventually the police did arrive and shot the monkey. The monkey ran away, but eventually, you know, left, like, 12 blood behind and it died. Also, Mitra's calling up to Victoria.
話したいことがあります
See.
Visit my office.
来なさい
Not sus
Oh
at all.
no.
Not sus at all.
もちろん、すぐにでも伺います。
そうありがとうビクトリー。
ビクトリアちゃん。
結局今日も何も手がかりを見つけられなかったな。
I let out an irritated sigh.
舞ちゃん、元気ないね。どうしたの？疲れが出てしまったんでしょうか。
So, if like, Liliana sleeps in the same room as us,
うん
in which bed does she sleep?
体が疲れたっていうより、トロー感ってやつね。今日も
She gets to sleep with Mai, and Rotti just looks with vengeance.
ああ、そっか。
We have our own yandere to deal with. Damn it.
God damn it, there's too many yanderes here.
でも、今日の出来事から明日には新しいことがわかるかも。焦らずに行こう。無駄な一日なんてないんだから。
そうね。気持ちを切り替えないと。ロットもたまにはいいこと言うわ。
あ、ひどい。たまにって言った。あ、でも褒められた？じゃあ喜ぶとこだわ。マイさんとロットさんは本当にいい。
Just marry already!
それにビクトリエさんとチツバさんも。すっかり
Man, a new episode of Spy Family is going to be out.
よかったです。
Actually, it's already out. I'm gonna watch it after the stream.
うん。
I'm gonna be happy.
そうか。
By the way, Anis, are you gonna watch My Hero Academia now that you're done with reading One Piece?
I could possibly do that.
Yeah, the latest episode has been really good.
ロット
And it's like, in one episode, they have this badass female character that's already way better than every other female character in the West.
ロット自重って
She, like, fights 5 high-end Nomus, kills one of them, loses one arm, and still goes, come at me, bro. I got this.
別に仲がいいですよね。羨ましいです。
It's like,
やっぱりそう
why is it so difficult for the West to write like likable, strong female characters?
別に特別な仲じゃないから。
They just can't do it. They can't. They can only make everything look weak to make them look strong, that's it. In anime, it's like, oh yeah, she just takes a fucking hit, but then she comes back and kicks around. Smashes someone's brains in. With a smile.
あれ、今外を走って行ったのって。
Hey, someone run away. What's going on?
どうしたの舞ちゃん。
今、秩父が寮を出て行くのが見えたの。
こんな時間にですか？ビクトリエと二人で抜け出したとか？
うん。秩父は一人だった。
Chitsuba was alone and she ran away.
抜け出したというよりも。
And she was in a hurry.
飛び出していった感じだったわ。
I'm pretty sure it's nothing.
ただごとじゃないですよね。
Alice, are you there?
秩父さんに何かあったんで
Yes,
すか？
I am.
夜の外出は禁止されてるし、秩父一人じゃ絶対危ないよ。気になるし、探しに行こうよ。
そうね。見かけた以上は無視もできないし、私たちで探しに行ってみる？
We have to save our Nakama.
みんなで行きましょう。秩父さん、急に飛び出して大丈夫でしょうか？
こんな夜中に飛び出すなんて心配ね。
二人とも秩父を追いかけよう。秩父は東の方に向かって。
You know, one thing you notice about the woods though is that there's code going through them as well.
セーブポイントですね。
Let's see.
ちょっと休みましょう。
こんな場所にいい品があります。
What could
いらっ
this
しゃいませ。
mean?
ミッション受注します。こんなものですか？
I got an
Can
agile
you give me a
wing.
moment? I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm just setting up. You've got a bunch of side quests, but honestly, you don't really need to do any of them. You really just do them to get some items or,
これ
you
を
know,
使い
maybe
ます。
not even XP, but you know, you get XP from fighting enemies. Honestly, the side quests are kind of annoying in this game. For sometimes you just have to find an item which randomly drops from an enemy. Sometimes you have to like get like 10 enemy drops, but the game doesn't really have any way. I don't think the game has any way of showing you like the amount of things that have already been dropped by an
お昼
enemy.
に食べたケーキは絶品でしたね。
That's kind of annoying.
リリアナのお菓子が好きよね。
大好きです。
1, 2, 3.
お昼に食べたケーキは絶品でしたね。
リリアナはお菓子が好きよね。
はい、大好きです。クッキー、キャンディー、ケーキ。はあ、たまりません。
甘いものが好きなのね。
いいえ、違います。サクサクとふわふわがいいのです。
サクサクとふわふわ？
So, Liliana's an interesting one. She doesn't eat for the taste, she eats for the texture.
食感が好きなの？
食感がたまりません。
I can kind of understand the feeling though. For me, like texture is also very important. If something tastes good but the texture feels weird to me, then I find it difficult to eat.
リリアナは他の寮生とうまくいってる？
皆さんよくはしてくれるのですが、私は人見知りでして、あいにく。
私たちとしか話していないってことね。私が言うのもあれだけど、他の人とも交流して。
I usually like things that are solid. I don't really like it when something feels a bit. I don't want to say slimy in my mouth, but a little bit.
私にとって。
I guess a little bit more, yeah, slimy, but it's really the way I could put it though. I don't really like that feeling.
どうでも
It's kind of like why I don't like eating cheeseburgers, because cheese doesn't really do much for
もっとも
me.
ね。
It's like it just feels weird in my mouth. It doesn't taste any different either, so it just feels weird. I'm not a big fan.
最近はもう
Personally.
諦めたわ。
それってお二人が仲がいいってことですよ。
リリアナは他人と話す。
And that is kind of weird, because you know I do like it when a hamburger, for example, is pretty fat and this kind of
そんなことないです。私は
melts in your
前
mouth.
さ
It's
ん以上
good
に人見知り
too.
ですよ。
そう？
But I just don't like things that are very.
今を見ていると全く
Yeah.
想像できないわね。
ええ、自分でも不思議なくらいです。ここに来る前は 友達すらあまりいなくて、いつも父と母のそばにいましたね。
そう。
舞さんだからこうやって話せているんですよ。
まあ、気楽に行きましょう。
Then. Hi.
ビクトリエさんとチツバさんって仲がいいですね。
そう。ちょっと。
Yeah, maybe a little too much.
舞さんとロットさんも似たようなものだと思いますよ。
No!
そんなことはないわ。私とロットは単なるルームメイト。
I don't think Walter sees it that
それ以
way.
上でも以下でもないわ。
でも寮内では皆さんすでに仲がいいことを噂していますよ。
それマジ？
Oh, great. According to rumors, there's already a relationship between Multi and Mai.
面倒ね。
それだけ仲良く見えているってことだから、
I'm back.
いいことですよ。
Anis, what do you think
すぎるけどね。
of Liliana preferring texture over taste?
舞さんもロットさんも仲がいいですよね。
No,
Each
we
snack
need to have both.
食べたいです。
Yeah, but she finds texture the most important part.
Ah,
舞さんがいじめる。
I feel like both is very important.
舞さん、
So,
びっくりし
but I honestly would rather, I'd probably, I do think texture is very important for me as well. Because something can taste good, but if it really feels weird in my mouth, I can't eat it.
I do understand.
舞さん、危ないですよ。
I think it's especially when a food looks a certain way, but when you eat it, it doesn't
振り回すの
feel that same way in your mouth as you would expect it, and that feels
舞
odd
さ
to
ん
me.
もロットさんも舞さん、私の話つまらないですよね。お菓子が話を聞く気ないですか？
I feel so sad whenever I do this to Liliana, though.
舞さんもロットさんも舞さん、私の
By the way, I think like their dialogue changes a little bit each chapter every time you ignore them.
舞さんもロッ
Like
ト
there's
さ
some
ん
new
も
dialogue is like,
話中にジャンプするなんて
Not this
な
again.
らないですか？
not this again.
お菓子が急に
Speaking of jumping, have you seen the Mario movie trailer?
舞さんもロットさん
I
も
only seen the part where it says fuck
話
off.
中にジャンプする
Where
なん
Bowser says fuck you.
Fuck
てな
you!
らないですか？
Honestly though, like, I do like think the Bowser's voice actor does work for him.
つまらないですか？
I watched the trailer and it does look good, you know, visually it looks fine. I kinda expected it to look fine. Looks pretty good.
こんなことして。
But Mario's voice, Chris Pratt's Mario's voice is a little bit, I don't know, man. It's too normal. It's too normal sounding, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do not remember what the old man's fucking voice is, but why did they not take him in here?
舞ちゃん、
I guess maybe
私何やってんのかな。
it would be, maybe he just doesn't speak as normally, I
こ
guess?
の世に
I don't
理由
know.
ある？
Maybe they wanted something a little bit more coherent for the movie, but
助けることもできなくて。
I don't know. I think you could at least have gotten someone that's a little bit closer. I don't know.
急に
And
Yeah, to be
they also have to watch the movie to, or at least watch like hear more to really judge the voice. But I do like how they tried to make the actors like sound like they played Mario all their lives when they're clearly reading off a script. I think my favorite one is like Chris Pratt. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened, but it's like he was only allowed one take, and he just woke up, and he's like, "Yes, I was totally a Mario fan. I remember playing Mario and stomping on Koopas. Yes." He actually sounded like that. Like, it's like, yes, I remember stomping on, and then he looks to the side thinking, Koopas, yeah, I remember doing that all the time. Man, yeah, I played Mario so much. It's such an honor. Like, he really sounds like he's reading off a script. It's like, oh, fuck. I just woke up, man. What are you making me do?
劇とかかかったりしてさ。
I'd not just be allowed to just say, nah, I'm not a big Mario fan, but I'll try my best. Yeah, move on.
It's a paycheck.
I swear the sales department team is the worst fucking being in the universe.
ここは
Yes, let us lie to our, consumer base.
Yeah, we need to pretend we're good fans. Yeah, I swear, we're fans, totally. They know the fan base finds it important nowadays that, the creators are also, liking the things they're a part of, but
ゆらゆら。
I don't know, I think like voice actors, for example, don't really need to be fans, they just need to voice act.
は？
They just need to be actors, right?
バグーのことだ
Like
よ
it's important for the writers and the actual original creators to care.
バカにされてるのかと思った。
Exactly.
All the actors need to do is their job, and they should probably just do fine.
していい生き物みたいだよ
Maybe do a little bit of research, you know, for the character they're playing as.
そんなつもり一
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a part of it because they are at the end actors.
ごめん
Yeah.
たまには舞ちゃんの困った顔が見たくなったの舞ちゃんはちょっとネガティブな方向に自意識過剰なとこあるよねもっとポジティブな方に過剰だったらいいのに話していたらなになに私のことって入っていくとかさ
それいつものあん
I remember some
遠慮しとくわ
story going around with some of the actors that did it for maybe Rambo or something like that, or was it the other one?
Hmm?
Predator? Where the actors would simply go in the woods and like, try to live in the woods to get the feel for it. You know, I do think that that's because of that, yeah, research as an actor is important if you want to get
Yeah.
into the role.
It's only to get the feeling down, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Not being like, who's that fucking guy again that played a Joker not too long ago?
Oh yeah, the method actor. Then you have the One Piece voice actors who will try to preserve realism. And then someone asks like, so you did touch Frankie's ball, like Frankie's voice actor's balls. We're trying to preserve realism!
It means that you did touch Frankie's balls because that's what happened, right?
や
My favorite part about those questions is that they never really deny it.
ーこれでいける
So you did pick your nose when the characters were also picking their nose. We're trying to preserve realism.
Was it
So,
fucking
and now we
fake?
took your clothes off. Did you also take your clothes off? We're trying to preserve realism. Welcome to the tourist area. It's time for tourism. So we have to talk about why fan service in anime bad.
ここはお昼に来ると
God damn it.
そうな場所ですね
We do not accept lollies in our VTuber community. I decided that. B who has never debuted. I am the community's arbiter now.
どこへ行ったのかしら探してみましょう
Listen, I debated this with the straw man in my bathroom,
In my bathroom.
and the debate is settled. We're done talking. No children allowed.
レベルアップです
But they're lollies though, not children.
何か
Who said that?
Who said? I decided it because I have appointed myself as leader of the community.
After defeating the straw man in my bathroom.
Like, who the fuck do these motherfuckers think they are?
あの敵の弱点はよしっと狙い撃つぞターンくらえ
So, Anas, what do you think of YouTube going to make like 4K a paywall?
パンツ見えちゃう
Go ahead.
No, please stop. I wanna watch it on my TV, damn it.
お願いします
Now, seriously,
Alright,
though,
you have a 4K TV, I forgot that part.
yeah, it's like for beat support. And no, it's kind of like, why the fuck? It's been free for 7 years. Why the sudden shift now? Why, like, who the fuck's gonna pay more money for it?
トットさんなら届きそうです
You know what I
Because
mean?
they need to somehow make people pay the membership. Because they're not getting any.
セーブポイントですね
No,
They
it's
got
not, it's
so
not,
desperate.
no, it's not membership, it's premium. YouTube premium, even though no one fucking...
Membership.
No one wants premium.
私が壊しますね
It's just not... It was never a good idea to begin with.
It's like they're still trying. They're so desperate for us to buy that YouTube Premium, the membership and stuff, to the point where they even have their own advertisement on the fucking YouTube videos. It's like, yeah, lovely. Now
And they
I have
can't...
to skip your ads too.
They
Oh wait,
sim-
I can't.
They simply just can't accept that people don't want to buy their shit. And it's a problem, because they've already planned for everyone to buy their shit.
私が壊しますね
So they've already spent a lot of money to get the shit to be bought, but it doesn't get bought. It's like, fuck me.
It's like, they had because for some reason, when they thought of YouTube Premium, they also quickly thought of, like, we're gonna have this premium membership and everybody's gonna buy it so we can now start our own TV shows.
Fuck YouTube Premium, basically. I'm so done. It's like YouTube, you're not supposed to be TV. You're supposed to be your own like thing where people make their own content. It's completely missing the point.
You know, the worst part is on the phone version, right? They made it a bit more, I guess, lucrative for the phone version. Where it's like, yeah, you know, you can't play YouTube in the background, but you know, but if you buy the premium chip, you can then do play it in the background like it's an MP3.
Alright? I'm not gonna give you any money. Why? Give us
Use it.
money!
Here's a life hack, by the way, if you by chance use the phone for some reason, right? Like me.
Yeah?
Just go on your browser, like Samsung Internet, right? Open up YouTube, any video, go in there. Yeah, the thing is a bit like laggy and shit, but you can still play it all, you know, in the background via the browser. Truly, what a waste of money.
Ah, this enemy. This enemy has a lot of defense. There's only one of them, but it's better, because it takes 5 years to kill him. 950. Ah, maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy. There's one enemy that takes forever to fucking kill.
I mean, it does seem quite bulky.
I really want McDonald's. Oh, look. That's what usually happens. What about me? I'm just taking in all of these bugs. Eating the boxy has a completely different meaning. There's even code on these foods though. Weird symbols. What shall we do? If you see me ever cut in the middle of a fight, I'm looking up like what skills will give me like a new skill.
That makes sense, yeah. Sense. Fuck that.
You know, fuck like shooting in the dark, you know. Oh, you know, you can shoot the sun. You can shoot the sun 3 times to get it to calm down. There's this anime I watch. There's this anime I watch in the season finale. It's like this one cop just like shows someone barges into the party, and then gets into the pool, and she looks at the sun. It's like, man, the sun is fucking warm, and she decides to just shoot it to cool it down. And you know, they're really like joking. It's like, if you're gonna do that, then you stop shooting at the sun. Like, what if you blow it down? And then later at the end of the episode, like the 3 bullets actually hit the sun and actually cause it to fall down on the earth. And then, like, you know, the teacher of, like, this other main character was kind of like an evil bitch demon. But she's fucking weak as fuck. The teacher gave her, like, the teacher let her unlock her new move, like the true dropkick. And the true dropkick move is a video fighting game button input. So she inputs, like, she picks up a controller and inputs the move to do, like, her ultimate attack against the sun to push it back.
Genius.
You know what she did? In this season? She, like, there's, like, the anime has, like, a Kickstarter, right? And in the anime, she uses that 3 billion yen or something Kickstarter money on gambling and lost it all. So there was like a whole arc where she's trying to avoid debt collectors. Venice.
Yes.
Is this not a lovely lake?
Certainly yes. So there's nice ruins and everything.
Yeah, pretty neat.
You know, we got those glow stick trees as well, so we never get lost in the dark.
Glow stick coated trees. I don't even know what these are. Right, you know, and you know what also has like woods everywhere?
Where?
Code Vein. Is this a hint to Code Vein 2?
No, I don't want the Deathbed request code fade.
Oh, your favorite characters are gonna die.
And then come back because we have all magical bullshit.
Ah, it's Luna Dyer. Our magical skill.
これで終わり。パワーアップね。
ロットの番だね。よしっと。さあせいやーくらえ
I like that she knocks, you know, characters back with their gun. Like that gun has so much fucking punch, packs such a punch, it can just shoot people away.
Where did you buy this gun from? For Wawa?
後ろから何かが来ます
Malwark, there's a Malwark right around the corner. Ah, you know, it's good to know that even in this horrible place, there's at least a Walmart somewhere.
At least capitalism will never escape.
Alright,
と
got rid of the spooky, scary ghost. For now. Want McDonald's. Wanna eat something. Want burger. Unfortunately, I only have a coupon for a Big Mac, so I can't get the double quarter pounder, and I'm sad. Double quarter pounder, though. Double quarter pounders cost €6 now. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it's a crazy
Wow.
price now.
Oh,
Look at
dear,
those
I-
asses, though.
よ
I can't really see it too well, but they got some fucking thick butts. Jesus Christ.
情報を
Would probably break it through a wall if they wanted to.
よしっと
I missed.
狙い撃つぞバン
やるわね。
Oh, this didn't go according to Keikaku.
What are we going to do now? What we always do, start a violent revolution!
Violent Revolution. Dragon Quest anime is getting into the final battle. There's only 2 episodes left now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Been going all this time. Nice.
It's going to be
How's been the...
よし
it's 100 episodes.
これで
Literally
How's
100.
the animation going?
I mean, it kind of was like going... It's like a, you know, average for a lot of times.
重い
But the last 2 episodes have been pretty good.
Let's see.
ロット、高火力でお願い。
But man, the final boss is fucking hard.
ロットが狙い撃ち
He's actually fucking hard.
ロットの
He can one-shot everyone. And he can stop you from healing too. He does damage that cannot be healed.
なんでメイドさんの強く
Damn
な
it.
りました
It's too strong.
And when you're like too weak, you get put into a crystal ball where you can't move in. And that cannot be freed from.
治療お願い。
I mean, Lama sounds like you described in the gameplay.
治療お願い。
I'm describing it in gameplay terms just because I can.
何か入ってそうですね
Oh no, another ghost. Why did the boss disappear? Hold on! I need you as my victim!
よしっと行きます
He was running away so fucking fast, he just went out of the map.
大勝利
レベルアップ。
これはロットとマイちゃんの愛の力
Oh, I got a revive skill for Liliana.
やりましたねマイさん
先へ進むわよ。
無視
Go.
You got the revised skill with the power of love.
何か入ってそうですね。
There seems to be a tree. Wait, did we
Oh,
get,
yeah.
we got an entire fucking tree in that small box? Jesus Christ. I know we're carrying this around.
ここは私に任せてください。やった。何かあります。
Neat. You know, there's the same kind of roots coming out of that monster.
そこ、
Hmm.
見てください。誰かい
Must be coincidence.
こっちの方を探してみようか。
Just imagining something.
なかなか見つからないね。この場所、薄気味悪くて、怖いです。本当にチツバさん、こんな場所にいるんでしょうか。普段だったらこんなとこに一人じゃ絶対来ないと思うんだけど。
どうも様子がおかしかったし、何かあったのかもしれないわね。
でもここ、本当に怖いです。
大丈夫よ、リリアナ。
Don't worry, someone is just throwing a paddle on the water.
あと、ついでにロットも。
The cheeky one trying to scare
つ
us.
いで探そう。
Oh, you whispered. Yeah. Words.
マイさんがそばにいる。
I hope there's a McDonald's in La Croix somewhere.
あとロッタさんも。二人ともひどくない。
はいはい。いいかな。
Yes, but all the meat is like vegetarian, because if we don't eat meat in Glacuora, I hate this place. Need to move out.
リリアナ、マイちゃん。
By the way, they actually did launch their meatless products now, McDonald's.
わあ、マイ
Oh,
ちゃん、怖い。
lovely.
Right. More shit no one eats.
Yeah.
マイちゃんが避けた。
I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that Beyond Meat, for example, has been losing a lot of money.
I wonder
マ
why.
イちゃんのことこんなに好きなのに。チツバさん、どこまで行ったのでしょうか。
Honestly, I have no idea how much the plant-based like food
二人とも無視。
is sold in like a snack, like you know, fast food change. But at the same time, I think you know, if it really was that good, then you wouldn't have to constantly advertise it.
Like the best way for me to put it, right? We had vegetarian, sorry, vegan
ロットにも
Yeah.
patties
焼いてるみたいだ。
instead of the McChicken. It would have been the vegan McChicken, or
Yeah.
the same goes with the vegan homestyle chicken. And they, you know, homestyle chicken is an expensive hamburger or chicken burger.
Right.
And that one sells a bit rarely because of how expensive it is. But the vegan version, fucking even rarer.
すぐに行きましょう。
We followed the wind, hoping it would lead us to her. Chitsuba's crying. What happened? Chitsuba's restrained sniffles became full-blown sobbing.
チツバ、見つけた。
ねえ、一体何があったの？大丈夫ですか？チツバさん。
I'm hearing a bunch of fucking weird noises.
Maybe from my side, as the people outside are a bit loud.
No, this is definitely my
Oh.
side.
Yeah, it's your side.
なんで
Yeah,
ここに？
someone's hitting some metal thing.
あなたが外に出ていくのが窓から見えたのよ。こんなところに一人でいたら危ないでしょ。
はったいって。そんな
Wonder
放
what
って
it
なん
is.
か置けないです。危ないですから
I do
一
the,
緒に
you know,
行
the
って
weird shit doesn't always happen when I play a horror game.
帰りたくない。もうあそこに踊り
What am I
も
hearing?
しかしてビクトリエと何かあったの？
Maybe I think maybe maybe it's like construction work happening somewhere. That's what it sounds like. The fledgling relationship had barely gotten off the ground and there's already trouble.
What am I going to do with you people?
Man, 14-year-olds on Twitter. It's the most difficult thing.
I know, right?
このまま死にたい。落ち着いて。
もしかしてビクトリアにひどいことでも言われた？
私たちが力になります。事情を教えてください。そうだよ。誰かに話すと楽になるよ。
Well,
私あの後嬉しそうなビクトリアちゃんが
she seems so giddy. Oh,
後からこっそり
also I noticed
ミドラ
chat
先
hasn't
生の部屋の
moved
前まで行
well
ってみたの。
at all. What the fuck? I've definitely put it to live chat though on OBS. What's this bullshit?
さあ、ビクトリア。私の膝に座ってください。
Hmm.
はい、わかりました。ミドラ先生。
Takes a seat on the lap, suddenly starts putting claws into her body. Yes, your youth will suffice to keep me all younger.
So Midra here has taken a 14-year-old to her office and is now putting her on her lap. But why though? Chitsiba saw that and thought, oh my god, they're fucking. When?
Man, you know, I know there's some
No.
other bad ending, but on the other side, it's like, good lord.
In Japanese, she said like they were acting like true lovers instead of like they were acting fishy, and I don't really understand why it was translated like that.
そんなバカなこと。
お膝抱っこですか？
Got the lap pillow and everything.
ねえ、それって単にお
I don't think
話を
Gotti
した
can
かった
believe
と
it. It's
か
like
じゃない
they talk about my mom. My mom would never do something
あ
like
とは
this.
部屋が暗
She
い
never did to me. Why would you do it to her?
勘違いしたとか。
And this is funny you say
あっ
that.
た。ビクトリアさんはミドラ先生の子供だったんだ。
勘違いなんかじゃ。
Chitsiba's resolute answer came with a vigorous shake.
だってあの時のビクトリアちゃんの顔。私に見せたことない顔だった。あれは恋をしてる表情だもの。
Chitsiba turned her head, brooding with her fist gripped tightly.
決めつけるのは早いわよ。本人に聞いたわけじゃないでしょ。
Maybe it's not the the eyes of love, but the eyes of like admiration. You don't know. You don't know.
ビクトリアちゃんが
It's,
全然
maybe she sees her Midra's the mom. They can't fuck anyway. They're too far apart. Like Midra's in her like late 30s or something.
戻りませんか？抜け出
Never
したら
stops them.
見られたら
You know that.
Suppose so.
絶
And the
対
pol
叱られ
and
るし
listen, we don't know. We have never seen any police at all
前に
in La Quora, like ever.
Exactly. Love has no borders in this place.
世界の歪みを
One,
修
two,
正する
three.
日々
Neither does death, it would seem.
世界の
Exactly.
歪みを修正する終わりのない作業の繰り返し世界の歪みを修正する毎日どうしようもなくなると監視対象から
So Lydia basically talks here about her job as observer. You know, like
ことを繰り返していると
she tries to fix the glitches of a world she finds, and if they can't fix it, they delete the entire world and all the people on it, basically killing everyone.
この世界の
Right.
人間が実際に生きているとしても修正することに躊躇しなくなっていく当然だと思うそれをやら
And you know, if she doesn't do it, she dies.
自分が処分されてしまうから
She gets exterminated.
それが私たち観測者の人としての
Make
可能性を
everything
壊してい
balanced.
っていたそんなある日たまたま見つけたエニグマ社の求人私はあっちの世界では絵を描くのが好きだったそんな気まぐれで受けたキャラクターデザイナー
On a whim, I just became a character designer.
皆さんお取 み中のところをすみません。新入社員を紹介しますね。
Because you know that just a nice added touch to the creator and killer of
リ
worlds.
ディア・ノーランさんです。
She just likes it well.
自己紹介をお願いします。
Sure.
リディア・ノーランです。リディアさん、名前だけではなく、趣味や意気込みが。
I don't know what the hobby is.
はい。
I'd like some real soon. I swear I'll work on it. I'll touch grass.
今思えば、母と姉以外
The
で
poor child.
共に人と接するのは初めてかもしれない。確実に不審がられただろう。
Please watch different anime. Beg of you.
リディアさんはまだ日本に
But I like Sword Art Online.
Don't watch it. You'll like other things, I swear.
水梨さん、
Proceeds to watch My Hero Academia.
I mean, a different type of like it's just. Oh my god.
はい。水梨さん、よろしくお願いします。
You know, I do like this team that every time we finish like Digimon Cyber Sleuth game, we follow it up with Death End Request for Arata from one game appears in the other game.
キワさんは今、ゲームのマスターが近くてそれどころではありません。
It's funny that both games basically end here though. At their second game.
任せるようにと社長より
Yeah, except there should have been a third game, but I don't think it's coming anytime soon.
それではよろしくお願いしますね。
The game's sequel baits us.
水なしあられ
あられじゃない。新ただ。あらた。
あら
Male voice on stream. I can't believe we've gone this far.
あらた
It's not the first time we got a no voice in this game.
No, but this is the first time we see Arata's portrait. I'm joking.
You're right.
リディア・ノーラン
He does have a portrait, but it barely shows up because mostly everything is in his perspective technically.
よろしくな、リディア。
おい
I say that, but everything is in my perspective too. Whose perspective is it then? Who's perceiving who? What is a perception?
I mean, is that this part not like over or something like that? In terms of perceptions?
Your mom's the perception.
I feel so hurt by what you said there. I'm gonna burn down Naruto's village.
And now this village is gonna get it. I have the sets.
起こしちゃった。
いえ、もう起きる時間だし。
それならよかったよ。
というか、ロットその顔、もしかして寝てないの？
うん。昨日のことが気がかりで、ほとんどね。
This below Rotti's eyes were sunken purple spots. They were barely noticeable except for to me.
秩父が言ってたミドラ先生の。
I mean, it is kinda weird.
改めてお母様のことを考えてたんだ。ロットは実はあの人のことをよく知らないってことに改めて気づいたの。ずっと寮暮らしだったからお母様だけど寮母で先生でみんなの手前ロットも遠慮して親子で一緒に過ごしたっていう実感がほとんどないんだよね。
Rotti's typical cheer was notably absent, as it was replaced by the longing of a daughter for her mother.
しずさんがお母様に認められた経緯だって他の
But instead, mom found herself a new girlfriend.
親子だって言っても
A new fuck toy.
本当のお母様
Wait, what? That implies something.
But you hate it, you know. You just want to have a good. You just want to love your mother, and instead your mother just spends time with the ex-boy, with the new boyfriend. Ugh.
And it's a bit too close to home, please stop.
そもそも母親といた記憶自体あまりないけど、この髪の毛をずっと撫でてもらってた覚えくらいしかね。私なんかよりもロットの方が 母親をよく知ってると思う。だから、その。
I tried to comfort Rotti, but I also don't have a mom.
うまく言えないけど。
Now we're both motherless.
気にしなくていいんじゃない？
Fatherless and motherless. We never actually know what happened to Rotti's dad.
あんたはあんたよ。
I don't think we ever do get to know, honestly. I don't remember.
舞ちゃんだって本当は寂しいのに。
But you don't know that Rotti's dad is actually not Seoul.
なのに、ロットのために慰めようと優しい気持ちを。ごめんね、私強くなる。
私は元気なあんたの方が好き。
Oh my god.
だから過剰だって。
Well, you're going into those scenes for fucking real good.
Also, now, when I look at the two characters, honestly, I usually think of like Kiara and Kelly from Hololive, because they kind of act the same way. They used to act the same way though, like they kind of stopped doing that. But they used to act like that exactly.
The second I give some attention,
Yes.
some love, suddenly she jumps into the bed sheet trying to molest me.
Kiara actually legitimately did like look a little bit at Kelly when she was showering, I think. Legitimately. Oh, Kiara likes Kelly. She's aggressively gay, as the TV page says.
I can't believe that site is still going, but yay.
Yeah, I can't believe it either, but it's the thing. Honestly though, like, it doesn't even end there. Rotti uses Phoenix attacks. Kiara's a Phoenix.
Coincidence? I don't think so.
Well, the biggest coincidence is the clothes Mai wears at the end of the game, because they are very similar to one of Kelly's outfits as well. They shop at the same store.
They shop at the same store, of course! How could I be so stupid?
The insect drew a surprising response from Betty and seemed to fly off. Betty collected herself and looked up at me. Bashfully, I offered her my hand. She blushed as she took it. Insects are not very halal. They're not very L-strain. They're an L-strain on my body.
I see what you did there.
If you don't shut the fuck about L-strain, I'm gonna turn you into an L-stain.
Ayo.
We're else training our resources here. We really need to stop eating too much food. Felt like we were close all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Finally, I know more about Betty besides her just being part of the Elstranian. She's scared of insects. How silly. I think you're adding more emotional damage. I think the two are really trying to explain what happened was making her that much more embarrassed. And at least the finishing move of patting her back sympathetically, amusing her, she covered her cherry red face with her hands. We're doing emotional damage. Oh my god, Victoria had like talked a little bit with the headmates. She's are they fucking? They're fucking, aren't they? They're fucked. Chitsuba is slowly turning into 4chan, where if a male and a female are together in a room for like 5 seconds, they fucked.
I mean, pretty based.
I love the VTuber like port of 4chan, and it's like if a female VTuber does anything with a male VTuber, they assume they fucked. I'm not joking. It's like every time. Like there was this other VTuber who goes with like, you know, her colleagues of like EN, the male colleagues that do like something at a house or something, and again I like do a stream together, right? And then the fortune is like, oh, they got a gangbang going there. They fucked. They fucked. They totally fucked. They definitely fucked. 100%.
No denying. You can't deny it. It's true.
The fuck?
I confirmed it myself.
Dude, trust me.
そう親密そうに寄り添って歩いていて一緒に
Like, you have people that are so naive that don't think anything would happen if you put a dude and a woman in a room for like a day.
いらない子なんだわ
Then you have the other side that like thinks a woman and a male merely like breathing the same air will instantly fuck each other.
I like how we have the two extremes.
And it's the horseshoe theory does not just go about left wing or right wing. It's just if there's one extreme, there's always an opposite extreme.
そもそも
Yeah, obviously.
ビクトリアと特別な関係なんでしょビクトリア
It's just funny when you put politics to it.
話してるだけで心配する必要はないと思うけど
だってあの子はいつもふわふわしてるんだものいつかふといなくなってしまいそうな気がして
She may disappear someday.
まあ
否定できないわね
Liliana doesn't know what to say. She's seriously thinking of something. It's like, my god, what do we do?
大丈夫ですチツバさんとビクトリアさんはお似合いですよ
Liliana is this pure innocent child who just simply wants to see the two girls, you know, have a loving relationship. She's like, cute. Doesn't know any better. She just wants things to be alright.
私たちは特別に見えるのね
Understandable.
もちろんです
You're kidding, right? She's almost too gullible. But it's better than moping around, scraping plates with a spoon. So I'm going to stay out of
とに
it.
かくそんなに気に病まなくていいと思うわあなたたちが変にこじれると困るからうまくいくように応援するし
じゃあ何かあったら相談してもいいの
Oh no. I think the upstairs neighbors is using their washing machine.
ありがとう
It's the most obnoxious thing in the world. You have no idea, it has such an obnoxious noise, you can hear it from anywhere.
Not only it's not vibrating, it's really the noise.
It's vibrating too.
I see it's a combination.
やっぱり
It's really nothing.
It's like a
really cool.
helicopter going off in your house.
もう電波がない場所なんてこの街は最悪ね
何かお手伝いできることはありますか偉いなリリアナは少しでもマイさんのお役に立てればと思い
Let's teach an 8-year-old how to computer.
ありがとうリ
Maybe we should boot up Minecraft.
でも大丈夫よちょっと休
It always works.
See, you never seen a computer, but suddenly you see Minecraft and you awaken.
I will throw like my 4-year-old. I will throw like like if I had a 4-year-old child, I'll throw him or her at like in a chair and then just boot up Minecraft, just like figure it out,
ちょっと待って
just see what happens. I want to see what they would do. It's always interesting. Because with Minecraft you kind of use your own creativity and shit. So I wonder what they would do in Minecraft. It's a nice experiment.
どうぞ
That doesn't require.
No, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
I'm a bit
Actually.
of a scientist, you see.
これはどんなもの
I am curious to what would happen.
メモ帳っていうアプリよ
I know there's one
Versus
other.
put like these plugs in there to read brainwaves and everything else.
こんな
I wonder, like, I found it like it's just basing this off this like image on Twitter where it's like this person's like 4-year-old child with like tried to write like Minecraft with blocks. Yeah, it was a bit misformed, but it's funny, you know. It's kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
PC ね珍しいというか
With their limited skill, they still try to do something.
ちゃんとした知識はないですけど
Like when they scribble on the paper and call it a drawing, and you have to pretend to like it. It's like, yeah, wow, such an artist, you. Wow. That's the best drawing I've ever seen. Ennis wouldn't do that though. Ennis would say, well, this is shit, do better. I'm 3 years
And
old.
then when the kid draws the Mona Lisa at the age of 6, I'm like, yeah, well, you were supposed to do it that since the beginning, you idiot.
どうかしらね
Go and fetch me the Nachtwacht.
You can still do better. You can still do better.
そんなことよりほら PC 使うんでしょ
How can I crush this child's dreams and hopes in the future?
You just let her go to gender studies, Ennis.
Just pulls out a gun.
No, let's just go. Let's just sending them to an American school.
私の名前が出ました
すごいじゃない
You see, if I don't do the school shooting first, how are there going to be more school shooters coming?
It's quite simple, and the school shooters are a test to see who's strong enough to survive this world.
They're
It builds-
doing us a
You know,
service.
it builds character.
わかりました。数字はここで。
年月日を区切る記号はここを押せばいいのよ。
なるほど。ここですか。
There's a very loud car outside. Holy shit.
PC って面白いですね。
それならこれ
Is
から
trash going to be
時間
picked
があ
up
る
or
時に
something?
使わせてあげるわ。さて、誕生日見せて。へえ、リリアナの誕生日って私と近いわね。
そうなんですか。マイさんの誕生日も教えてください。
I typed in my name and my birthday next to it.
誰か面
Did
白
you?
そうなことをしてるのね。ロットにも教えて。
じゃあ、ロットの誕生日も教えて。
ロットは。
ストップ。
You have to type it on the PC. The PC. What type? What do you type? You're my type. Yes, that's what it means. But no, I mean type. Like, you know, to quickly clack. I don't know what you mean.
大丈夫だってば。
口で伝えるのじゃダメ。
せっかく PC でコミュニケーション。
Honestly, Maya, you should have just told Lottie to, like, to get on your lap.
ロットさん。
Then she'll instantly do it.
すごいな、リリアナは。もう PC を覚え始めてるのね。そんな大層な
I
も
would
の
be
じゃない。
careful with that, but suddenly she thinks you want to marry her.
Yeah? Is that a proposal?
そう
No.
ですか。マイさんにそう言われると嬉しいです。じゃあもう少しだけ触らせてもらってもいいですか。
もちろん。
I thought Liliana as much as I could. Eventually, I got tired of reaching for the keyboard next to her, so I set her on my lap. Liliana seemed shy about it, but I hugged her anyway, wishing that I could stay that way for a while.
それでね。
I think Liliana is just like a little sister to Mai. You know, Mai has that Oneichon aura. Because she is one.
Yeah,
あの子。
all we need
また
now
何かしたのかしら。
is for Jan the tent is he's still waiting for Liliana as well.
Oh no.
どうしたの？
Please
具合
stop.
でも悪い
Then we can have a yandere battle between Maya and Lottie.
What about Chitsuba?
全然そんなことないっす
Well,
よ。
I see she's not important because this is about these three. About the RGB.
The RGB. It's the RGB squad.
誠、無理してるでしょ。
隠しても無駄よ。バレバレだもん。寮まで
Why is this dialogue so long? Because it's an RPG made by Compo Heart. It's part visual novel. And I want so
Oh.
many side cutscenes.
ごめんなさい。
Welcome, ZKI.
頼
You
まれ
are now in the visual novel zone.
You know, in the visual novel zone.
どういう
Don't worry, the day will end. We'll get gameplay and someone will die.
一体誰に頼まれたの？
Woo! Death!
お母様に報告して。
You see, Dark Souls wouldn't be half as fun if you had like 5 hours of cutscenes every fucking minute.
No, I disagree. Dark Souls should have like 5-hour cutscenes after every boss fight.
その変なこと言ったら町の人から
It should be like it should be like Metal Gear, like solid 4 levels of cutscenes.
それでいいっす。
Hatchet Metal. Oh, but they do have 5-hour cutscenes in Metal Gear Rising. It's the Codex calls. Imagine going into a boss fight and you want to get some information out, so you talk to everybody like
First you
an
have to
hour
talk to
stop.
everybody. It takes 2 hours.
とにかく自分
And that's the mandatory content. We have to talk about the optional content.
お願いだから気にしないでくださいっす。
わかったわ。行こう。ロッ
でも
Imagine this, Ennis. A video game. But the first cutscene is 5 hours
しょ
long.
うがない。
No.
こういうのは誠のためにもならないから。
This is also known as a Sony
しない
game.
とね。はい、了解っす。どう思う？舞ちゃん。あれでよく
So Makoto here, you know, she's being used by the townspeople. Like, the townspeople know she cannot refuse a job. So they're using her. Which, kinda illegal. No, it's pretty normal for townspeople to, you know, give all their tasks to a little girl. Makes sense to me. Then the people in this town suck. I'm gonna go move
I
to the
think
next
it's
town.
fair.
At this point, even California doesn't sound so bad anymore. I would say there are no monsters roaming around in California, but I'm not so sure.
I mean, there are daylight train robberies going on.
Yes, but this is done by monsters. I don't know.
I mean, last time I checked, apparently humans are the real monsters, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way. Luckily, it seems we were the only ones who witnessed Chitsuba sneaking out last night. Who's telling us to calm down? We're the main characters. I like anime games, not girly ones. I mean...
Yeah, I said that this is one of those girly ones indeed.
Yeah, I mean, it is a cute girl game, but at the same time, people die when they are killed.
Really?
Yeah, so you'd be surprised.
If you're willing to stay, just stay a little bit till you see like some gameplay, or who knows?
Who knows? This is the end of the day. After this cutscene, there should be... How long is it?
We go into the darkness because this is a horror game after all.
Yeah, basically, we have like the daytime where it's cutscene, and the nighttime where it's like, okay, now the monsters are out and we're fighting, I guess.
You wouldn't know if you look at the cutscenes for now.
Now, it's like the daytime cutscenes are mostly just like, hi, how has your day been? Oh, hello, Roto, I have found a bug. You mean a computer bug? No, I mean like an actual insect and it's fucking terrifying me. Wow. Do you not like insects? No, I don't like insects. Wow.
So how about we start using them for insect wrestling?
No. And they have the nighttime cutscenes where it's like, oh man, if we don't do this, my armor's gonna get torn off and I'm gonna fucking die. Very different feelings.
Yeah, I like mood whiplashes as well.
I wouldn't really call it a mood whiplash as much, because there's a lot of time in between. To me, a bad mood whiplash is when it's like, you know, when the one thing follows another thing badly.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I see a bunch of my favorite characters die, and then the next moment is not talking about that moment and taking that in, but being like, man, remember that happened? Shit, man, that was funny.
Well, the whole cutscene of everybody is dying. What was the little girl's name again? Liliana starts doing the cute pose that she did with her ultimate.
Oh no, I can't wait for chapter 5, because that's gonna be funny as fuck. For all the wrong reasons. She fucking pushed Roto away. Should have added in the smash, like, effect. Nothing in particular. Nothing to connect to Sanae then. In the distance, we saw a familiar pair. Two girls walking hand in hand beside the shore where lake water foam bubbled against the rocks. They're holding hands, that's loot! We can't have that! The Germans! Censor it now! If you like, comment, and subscribe, I'll stop them from holding hands. Sounds like a good deal to me, come on.
That's your cute Germans!
That's your cute Germans. Mai doesn't get it indeed. I offered my hand to Lydia.
二人だけでずるい。ロットも手をつなぎたい。じゃあロットさんはこっちの手をお願いします。まあ仕方ないか。リリアナが真ん中で。
珍しく大人の対応だね。
ロットの方がお姉さんだし
Hi,
ね。
you see how it is.
そうだっけ？
I thought you were
ロ
the
ットの
baby.
方が子供だと思ってたわ。
そうですね。
Man,
二人ともひどいよ。
Lottis is getting flamed here. You see, it's simple. If Otto touches the other hand, that means he's indirectly touching Maya. She's connected. You see, that's how it works.
あのね、ビクトリアちゃん、
Grr.
昨夜のことなんだけど、ヒドラ先生に呼ばれて。
Listen, you should never bring up other people's girlfriends. It's not a good idea.
あの時のこと。
That I agree with.
ちょっといろいろあったんだけど、ちつばちゃん聞きたい？聞かせて。どうしても知りたいから。いいよ。ちつばちゃんは親友だしね。あのね、ゆうべは。
Victoria's eyes were hazy, seemingly entranced as she recounts the events of the previous night at Chitsuba.
それってどういう意味？
I banged Rotti's mom! What the fuck?
冗談だよね、ビクトリアちゃん。本当のことよ。あ、口止めされてるから他の子には内緒にしててね。ちつばちゃんは親友だから教えたの。
I'm really just waiting for the knife to come out at this point.
Knife? Oh, a knife, he says.
I mean, you know, if there's something worse coming, it goes the same direction, what I mean.
当たり前だよ。
Well, I mean, we're near a
ビクトリア
lake.
ちゃんは私にとって特別な人
Oh.
で。
She makes sure to bind some cement on her feet too, to make sure she doesn't, like, if she floats.
そんなに興奮しない
Don't
で。
worry about it. It's more fun when they struggle.
座って、ちつばちゃん。特別だと感じていたのは私だけだったの。
Unfortunately, Victoria is just too stupid to understand Chitsuba's feelings.
ちつばちゃんも大好きよ。
But with her, it's different.
あの方も私にとって特別なの。
Victoria doesn't know what a yandere is. So, you know, she doesn't understand the danger she is putting herself in. There's been a point where you should just shut the fuck up, but unfortunately, she doesn't.
ビクトリアちゃん、あなた。
Leaves crunched behind Victoria.
誰？
To be continued.
Damn it!
God damn it, 1, 2, 3.
That was just coming to the interesting part.
Don't worry, we'll get to it. Still, things are going great with Chitsuba and Victoria. Oh man. Well, I've heard they got, you know, one got the other red.
どうでもいいわ。
You know what I
Well,
mean?
like this, you can cut the sexual tensions with a knife. Actually, wait, there was none.
応援しようよ。
You don't even need a knife, Venice.
そういうの興味ないし。
もっと恋愛に興味を持とうよ、舞ちゃん。
a much needed interruption.
入って。舞さん、ロットさん、大変です。
It was Liliana who looked pale as she rushed into her room.
リリア
Into the room.
どうかしたの？舞ちゃんとロットの可愛い仰せよりも重要なことかな。すみません。
Shut the fuck up.
舞さんたちはあの後、ちつばさんたちを見ませんでしたか？
Ah, Chitsuba and Victoria did not come back tonight.
あの二人がまた何かやらかした？
What could have happened?
いえ、門限を過ぎてもまだ寮へ戻って
There's some nice time in the woods, you know?
嘘、ちつばたち戻ってき
They
て
started hate fucking. Obviously, right?
Fuck.
Right.
まだ湖に残ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
寮内で見た人がいないらしくて、
It looks like
あ
it.
るかもしれません。
Get it? Looks like, yeah. Looks like, yeah, no, it was a bad joke.
Horrible.
No, that one was actually bad. I'm sorry. Like, comment, and subscribe so I never make a joke like this ever again. But first, a message from my sponsors.
考えてしまいます。
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Wait, what? Do you need someone to kill dog killers? Well, I've got a deal for you.
もしかするとデートが楽しすぎて時間を忘れてるだけかも。
You hate it too when you're just chilling with your dog and then suddenly
に叱られ
A
る
the
JoJo,
mafia shows
a
up.
JoJo villain shows up. Instead kills your dog. Oh boy, oh boy. Good thing you got Keanu Reeves.
こそっと抜け出しましょう。
トリエさん、筑波さん、何かあったのでしょうか。
わからないわ。早く行った方がいいわね。
I've watched enough anime to know what happens.
昼間に行った場所だから、湖畔エリアの奥の方だね。セーブポイントですね。
Well then, let's go on adventures, because I'm not, we can teleport now, so I'm just gonna, use the teleportation thing.
無視されるなんて、まだロット信用されてないのかな。
Let's go. I don't know where to go. Where's the lake again?
I'm lost.
We don't have to travel too far because, we've already explored most of the place. There's like one more extra area to go to though.
黒い影。やばいわね。
Man, just leave me alone.
Your girlfriend now, let's see.
I always thought, like, it says fertile shot or something like that. I always thought it said fertile shot. I'm like, what the fuck? Also, why are
What?
things not appearing right?
これで有利に戦えます。ロットの番
The
だ。
chat's
I'm
not
looking
appearing
chat
right.
for more than enough people.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
あの敵の弱点は
God. Why is it a top chat though? Like, I put it on live chat.
狙い撃つぞ。は
Does it automatically reset if I do
あ。
this?
ね。
It does. Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb.
よし。
Who thought this was a good idea?
いや、くらえ。
How do I get it to live chat properly?
どんどんおまけ。
消えて。
That is super dumb.
強くなったみたい。
何か見えるわね。見つけた。
This is why live chat should be the standard fucking option. Stupid YouTube. I swear to god.
何かある。
How do I do this? God damn it. I'm so annoyed. I can't get it back into fucking normal mode.
セーブポイントね。
Like, why can I not interact with it even though it's invisible? It doesn't make sense.
何か見えるわね。見つけた。
Come on. It's so stupid. Who thought of this?
やった。
Oh man. I'd have to take this chat as a source instead. That would be neat. But I don't know if I can.
行くわ。
Would game capture even work?
舞ちゃんのグリッチスタイルかわいい。
No.
確認ね。
Can I do Fenster capture? Would it be possible?
砕けなさい砕けなさい
Uh,
あなた
no, it's not its own. Oh, this is so stupid.
もっと頑張りましょう
Man, who thought top chat was such a good idea?
YouTube, of course. Because YouTube is filled with idiots, I swear.
宝箱
The dumbest people.
Even in a live stream, how do you fucking think of this?
In a live stream, it's so fucking dumb. Like, look at this. I have to make I have to go with the ugly chat because I can't. Because you know it wasn't enough for YouTube to be stupid. Twitch like OBS decided to be dumb as well. This filter, I need interaction.
これは宝箱ね
For some reason, the whole thing just resets. The whole thing just resets when oh fuck, it's so stupid. The whole thing resets when you get rid of the coded thing, which is stupid.
戦闘ねやるわね
YouTube and their infinite wisdom, which they have none of.
これね
Yep. I just don't understand the point of top chat. It doesn't make any sense. It's so random. Like, how do you know one is like
くらえ
top chat, one isn't? It doesn't make sense.
どこか行って
行くよえい追撃
If you have a like system on this fucking thing,
頑張るよ
Right? It's so fucking
on
dumb.
the live chat, it only works with the comment section, not.
お金お願い
We have been fucking complaining about this, and I think probably most people have.
It's just a dumb thing. Like, no one, like, it doesn't help anyone.
勝利です
レベルアップね
もっと頑張るぞ
At least don't make it the like, you know, automatic option.
何かが迫ってくる
God forbid you make my life easier. But there was a chest over there.
大丈夫狙い撃つぞあれもしかして
I've learned to revive people now.
レベルアップです強くなったかもだよ
That's nice.
I'm praying for those that didn't make it to the gameplay of the game because there were too many cutscenes. Now we're fighting this armored thing, whatever it is. It's jumping like a frog.
これで有利に戦えます
Hope it's not a monkey.
情報
Monkeys are terrifying. They don't try to kill you, they try to make you suffer. Like seriously, if a monkey like wants to attacks you, they simply will just whip off your hands and whip your face off and your like nose, jaw, ears. But they don't try to actually kill you. They just want to make you suffer. Monkey attacks are vicious. Be afraid of monkey.
の番だね
They don't know honor. They would actually pull out a gun to a knife fight.
That would.
よしとはあ
Which, to be fair, today's society might all actually
行きます
go with a knife to a knife fight when you don't want to get injured.
I mean, you know, I don't really give a fuck. I just want gun.
I know, right?
よし
It's like, don't fuck with me.
回復しますありがとうだよえいや
She did the Ashina
ー
attack.
飛んでください来たあ何これ
やるわね
I have to wonder.
Oh, we got time Rotti got time stopped. What do we do?
Don't know.
よし
It is probably one of the most annoying status effects.
治って
Luckily, everyone has like a status heal.
くらえ飛べ
行きます
So, Jess,
よし
did you notice that it seems like Carrot is out of the party?
ひらめきました凍らせます
And who? Carrot? Oh yeah.
Carrot,
ギャ
yeah.
グが出ま
Yeah, she left. She went back to the to Zoe, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
She was a good. She was like she kind of fitted in, you know.
Yeah, she just feels like she got like half-assed or neglected mainly by Oda.
Yeah, near the end, I kind of wish she did get revenge. Kind of deserves the vengeance.
Yeah. Well, I guess everybody at Zoe did get their revenge
Yeah.
by having kept to the end, but it's like just weird for Carrot. It feels a bit more like a half-ass too, because quickly as Wano ends, we don't even get like a send off with her with the One Piece crew.
Yeah.
With the Star crew.
I can only think of the reason being more so that it's been so many chapters. Like it's been 100 chapters. It's easily the longest arc. Maybe they just didn't give Oda any time to do that. Maybe the anime will make some filler.
Yeah. So you know, it is weird. Everybody else gets the send off, but not Carrot.
Yeah, that is weird. Ooh. She's been there. You know?
Yeah.
Also, like, you should probably look up some clips of the anime now that you have read the manga, so you can see all the cool animations they've done.
I did see some of it, which was somewhat spoilery, but...
Yeah.
I was at that point, I was like, fuck it. If I already seen the title and, you know, for most of it, I guess I'm spoiled already, so fuck it. Let me see the rest of the clip.
Basically. Whoa.
Alright. I just saw something and I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, what's up?
Where is it? It's whoever was making the clips for Crunchyroll collections needs a pay raise because he went a bit above with the titling.
He did do that, yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, the one where it was like, it slaps ass, I'm now the group, bitch. This one.
Okay, hold on, I'll look at that. What is it? Slaps ass, I'm the groom now. It do be like that though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure also another very loot title, something like that, or just hinting at something loot. So we are at the place where we last saw them, but they're not here. Yo, great it is when you save mid cutscene.
Would have been nice, Neptunia. I guess we'll get it later if Neptunia ever gets a new game.
I don't think Neptunia really needs it though, to be fair, because Neptunia is like, it uses visual novel cutscenes, but it's less visual novel than this game, where it has like, you know, a bunch of different endings. Now, there are a lot less death ends in this game than in the last game. Because, you know, in the last game there was like, you know, every chapter had like a good 10 death ends or something like that. This game has chapters where there isn't even one death end. It's a bit weird.
First game was truly a death end request.
I'm just requesting more death ends. It's almost like this is a death end request. Split off from Rotti and Liliana to venture to the last. I was gonna make a joke. I was like, this is my death end request, but that kind of thing has actually been said in the last game. I scanned the area, but there was no one in sight. How about a flashback? It was dead silent, save for the lukewarm breathing brushing my cheek. Perhaps I wasn't looking hard enough. All of a sudden, I became dizzy. Someone shoved Victoria from behind. It was someone Victoria knew. But she can't swim.
You didn't notice that Suba cannot swim either.
None of us can swim.
ビクトリアちゃんは
No, not now! Let's not. Please, okay, we discuss this later. She did grab her hand. Oh, that's useful. That's great.
Oh, thank God, she's not too stupid.
ありがとう。ねえ、聞かせて。その時
Suba, I'm fucking proud. I was drowning. Give me a moment to breathe.
No, then she just shoved her into the water. Ah. En don't fuck with the andere. That was your girlfriend.
It's a bunch of people.
Oh my god, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ.
ちゃんと答えてよ。
She's drowning, she can't answer. What?
Anyway, I'm gonna pick up her head and just keep her down, just to make sure.
ビクトリアちゃん。苦しい。
Soon her desperate yelps became pained gulps of water.
私も同じぐらい苦しかったんだよ。最後まで。
She's
We
dead!
have nothing to say.
I can't believe she can't say it. She's fucking dead! Victory only belongs to me.
I think she's insane.
Yeah, you think so, you might think so, right? Like she's a little bit crazy.
It's like, I'm just not sure yet. I need
a-
some confirmation.
I need some confirmation. Like the game journalists need to tell me. Okay, the journalists need to tell me. Ah, you see, this is actually the game developer's homophobia seeping in.
私もずっと一緒にいるから。
The went to lesbian.
Oh, alright, so Shiba says not crazy. Okay, I understand now.
The went to lesbian, like, you know, statistics. And we're like, yes, this is how it always goes.
舞ちゃんね、舞ちゃんってば
It's
Can't
totally
believe it.
normal.
大丈夫ですか舞さん。
So, yeah, perma character death, which is unavoidable. Some characters do die. You can't escape it. Death comes for us all in the end.
今のって
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Gonna miss the sudden sexual harassment, but well, what can you
もしか
do?
して貧血
I mean, yeah, Chitsuba should still be alive though, right? Like, where could she be?
夜でもわかるくらい真っ青ですよ。
I hope she's committing suicide.
さっき見えたのは何だったの？
You know, Mike just cannot believe what she saw. She's like, nah, that didn't happen. Don't believe it.
なんて
Can't be real.
Oh, I'm not gonna run like on the side of like, if we can you know sacrifice she's about the blood gods, that'd be great. Blood for the blood
何
gods.
でもないから。
Bounce for the skull throne!
でもすごく具合が悪そうですし、マイさんは寮へ戻った方がいいかも。あとはロットとリリアナで探すから。
Not don't worry, Baishal status with poison. We'll be fine.
平気だってば。二人して心配しすぎ。
We have to go fight a boss soon.
さっきのはあくまでもただの夢。二人とも。
And with this game, the more bosses we fight, the crazier the designs become.
あの二人はきっともっと奥の方へ行ったんだと思う。
Man, there's this one boss I can't wait for you to see. The reaction is gonna be great.
本当に何でもないから。
But it's like a very close end game boss too.
早く見つけて戻らない
But holy shit, it's such a crazy design.
と
Well then. So, Ennis, what have you learned from today?
これは宝箱ね。
Quit thinking crazy and don't worry about the consequences.
I think that's the opposite of what we learned today.
ロットはいつでもマイちゃんと一緒だよ。ねえ、ロットの話を無視して
I'm kind of bored, so I'm just gonna jump on your head casually. You know how it is.
するわよ。セーブポイントね。
And over, bitch.
Bent over, bitch. Now listen, then Lottie is listening. It's like, yes, finally.
Good.
マイさん、ロットさん、あそこにいますよ。
Well, are you ready, Ennis? We're gonna fight what is called a
か
succubus.
なり奥の方まで来
Nice.
てしまいましたね。
It's not as nice as you think.
ここって昼でも薄暗いか
I mean,
ら
it's in the top,
あんまり
Neil.
人が来ない場所なんだよね。
でも他の場所は確認したし、まだ探してないのはここくらいでしょ。ここでまた手分けして。
なんでしょう。変な音が聞こえてます。おまけにすごく生臭い。湖の魚が打ち上げられたのかな。
音はあっちの方から聞こえてる。何か危険なものがいるかもしれないし、警戒しながら先に進んでみましょう。
As we moved closer to where the sound came from, what we saw was mortified us.
あれって。森の小屋にいたあいつと同じ類の化け物。
Elena let out a shrill cry as her finger pointed shakily ahead. Whatever that monster is, it's eating Victoria's dead body. It read Victoria Millet, the name tag. But what we saw Chitsuba killed Victoria though.
Not even the soil can have her body.
こっちに気づいた。
This monster's saying some interesting things. Where have I heard these words earlier before? Does she not hear it? It's just telling us to fuck off.
That means we gotta give it a hug.
Well, Alice. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Chitsuba is gone, but suddenly this monster has Victoria in its hands. So, okay, I'm just gonna, like, you know, drop the pretense. Obviously, Chitsuba has transformed into this monster. Meaning that the last monster we fought also was a person. Now, we don't know whether or not the Shadow Matter, the normal ones, are also humans in the past. We don't know this. We only know the big ones are. Well, I mean, it's not the craziest plot twist, I've seen it before, but Dennis, what do you think of this revelation?
No, guess it actually makes sense when you think about it. Either way.
And, you know, I like the boss designs for this game a lot more than the first game, though. This thing looks fucking weird. Like, its legs are literally curled up into, like, twisted, and it has, like, 3 arms. And a head on her chest. It's a bizarre design, but I kind of like it that way.
I just think about it like. Listen, it seems it's something you've seen before, right? With other fiction, and it's it's somehow with all of that, it seems to make sense that this will break the same rule.
Yeah.
So it's just the only thing I feel like is I don't know if succubus would be the fitting form, but
yeah, succubus is weird. I would call it the Yandere because that's what it is.
Yeah, so you would think it would be something else in terms of how it looks like. Otherwise, though, I like it.
Heartbreaker.
No, that would be Victoria's form.
I will never forgive you, she says as making a cute post. The funniest one comes next stream. Can't wait. Also, my fucking died, so she's the tank.
Oh,
And
no, danger.
that enemy goes 3 times too. I'm not gonna lie though, this team kinda hits hard, I like it. I don't know why, it's just like, it's kinda catchy, but it also works with the horror team. Oh, I got a new skill.
Oh, I got a new skill.
I can suck more.
Suck. Suck. Suck.
I believe this boss could like give you a status effect, but I don't remember. Because I killed it too soon. It's like I know how to play the game. Don't worry, the next boss is gonna take half an hour. I'm not exaggerating.
Is it a good time?
No. Ah, yes, I love it when the boss can heal full HP. Oh man, I'm so hungry.
終わったみたいね。ロットもリリアナも大丈夫？
ロットは平気だよ。私も大丈夫です。マイさんこそ一番前で戦っていましたから心配です。
私も大丈夫よ。それより。二人とも気をつけて。あの化け物、まだ生きてるわ。
なんてしぶとい。
So here we get a choice.
Kill it or kill it?
Kill it or try to restore it back to its human state. Now I think you can guess which one is probably probably not a good idea.
ひょっとしたらですけど、これは呪いで化け物になってしまった人間なのではないでしょうか。
I've learned to embrace blood gods, so.
Blood god? Besides coincidence or not, Chitsuba was still nowhere to be found.
それじゃあもしかしてこの化け物を救うことができるかもしれないってこと？
元が人間であるならね。
でも。 もしも人間だったなら私は救いたいです。ロットももし救えるなら救いたいな。
仮に救うって言うなら当たり前だけど、あの化け物に近づかないといけない。
It just inch a little bit closer, you know, just a little bit.
怖いけど、マイちゃんどうする？
Oh, you know, we're gonna go for the dead end first.
もしも
I need a thumbnail.
No, we need to be faggots and think that it has a human side anymore.
No, and if we can, listen, I can fix her, okay? I can fix her.
I can fix her. We go out with a Satanist who does actual blood sacrifices. I can fix her, I swear.
Suddenly the monster hopped up to hug Liliana, then it turned to face us. Instantly we knew if we got any closer it would kill her.
This is one of those, this is not one of the permanent ones, this is the game over one, right?
Yeah, this is the game over one. It would be kind of dead ass if Liliana just fucking straight up gets perma killed here though.
Yes, we're not afraid to fuck you over when you fuck up.
But we are not afraid to fuck the story.
Because we know you're just gonna reload the game anyway.
Anyway, yeah, we got fucking, like, beaten up. Then it decides to drown us.
Like the evidence.
I survived an agony. All three of our short lives came to an end. One, two, three. Play the V0 team. We just died, came back. You know, I was thinking, oh yeah, YouTube is gonna do some cool things, like, oh, you know, let us use music and shit. Then I remember they're gonna put 4K behind the paywall, because why not? I'm pretty sure someone is gonna make like a tool that allows the resolution to be set to 4K anyway. Someone is gonna make that, let's be honest here. Just like the dislike button. The only problem would be the TV. You'd have to like connect your PC to the TV instead and watch YouTube that way instead of going for the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rotto, you weren't thinking. What if any of you could have died? We could have drowned. But the good thing that never happened, right, Dennis?
Yeah, drowning. Just you hear that in fairy tales. People don't drown.
I stood confidently in front of the writhing, groaning creature. With my last swift motion, I ensured it never had to feel pain again. No, nah, she's dead, man. They're both dead. At the very least, I don't have to hear a lover squabble again. That pleases me.
In a way, that was a good end.
No. Chitsuba was the one who did this. Victoria was terrified, definitely. I realized the clothes on Victoria's corpse were sopping wet. You know what happened, you saw it. Ah, it's just a coincidence. It can't be. The thought repulsed me. I winced so hard I felt my pores close up. I desperately want to believe I'm wrong. The alternative is unthinkable. After explaining the situation to Headmistress Midera, Lottie and I returned to our rooms. Just like before, the Headmistress refused to believe a word we said despite all the proof. She claimed Victoria was attacked by a feral dog and she had staff would search for Chitsuba in the morning. Coincidentally, Chitsuba moved into a new family.
How do you know? How do you know, you crazy?
Yeah, it's like, obviously. My body was adopted by a foster family. Sarah and Anna were abducted and we saw monsters wandering into town that night. Now Chitsuba's missing and Victoria's corpse shows half up, half mauled. The scene. Yeah, I remembered. It was fun what she'd want.
It had some comedic effect for the role.
It's more like picking her up and then going like, I was your girlfriend, push her back in, you piece of shit.
It's so fucking stupid, it's funny.
The foul creature chewed on her hurriedly, as if pined for their flesh to be won. There was a time when Chitsuba's love for Victor almost seemed too intense, almost suffocating. Well, it was suffocating, alright. What if Sana became a monster? Ah, it's also an option that's on the table. And Mai's freaking the fuck out because the more she thinks about it, it's like, oh no.
さっきからどうし
The only right thing to do is to kill her, right?
ごめん
No.
なんでもないわ
I can fix her.
What do you mean?
ちょっと
I can fix
You like
her.
fix her?
本当におかしいことばかりが続いてるなと思って
確かにそうだよね。ロットも不安で胸がいっぱいだよ。ロットたちの知らないところで一体何が起こってるんだろうね。
わからないでもどこかの
I've got some choice words for this god. I'm gonna go up to him and talk to him, give a stern talking to him.
お母様も傷つ
Well,
いてて
that will teach him.
どうしてこんなことに。
He doesn't seem very upset at all. Okay, so yeah, we can drop the pretense here. Yeah, Mitra is a piece of shit. She caused him to die. She organized this. She finds it funny. She was probably the one who dropped, like, Victoria into the lake too.
あの世界に
Possibly.
友達ができたんだ。いろんな楽しいことも見つけたんだよ。私は多くの人を修正してきてるから。こんなこと言う資格はないかもしれないけど。
She would probably be the type of person who would actually scream blood for the blood gods.
あの世界は壊したく
It's funny you say that, Ennis.
あなたたちも。私、どうすればいいのかな。ねえ、お姉ちゃん。
Ah, we're gonna skip through over forward like quite a bit. We're in chapter 5. A few days had passed since both Victoria died and Chitsuba disappeared. Students walked through a dreary fog that hung low and somewhere down that led yet to break in full, but I was called in by an unexpected acquaintance. We're visiting Shina's room.
空いています。
Please join my party. I entered her home, making sure not to stray too far from the door. Her reasons for calling me
Give
were
her
unknown to
portraits
me.
and everything.
The timing of our meeting, along with her insistence I come alone, indicated the secrecy to uphold. Regardless, I knew it was unwise to let my guard down.
私に何か用
かなり警戒してるみたいね。無理もないとは思うけど。
She relaxed her shoulders. For a moment, it almost seemed as though she let up a facade.
条件があるなら早くして私と世間話がしたくてわざわざ呼んだわけじゃないんでしょ
そうだね。でも、その前に、私の名前はあんたじゃなくてシーナ。二人の時は気軽にシーナ。
Just join my party!
言
No!
うために私を呼んだの
違いますけど。
Anyway, I'm she, I'm you because I don't want to join your party now. Fuck you.
マイちゃん。
He does have some choice of words, huh?
別に構わない好きに
Ah, that escalated quickly.
I prevented myself from making eye contact by starting. Shina, calm yourself.
It's not the time, it's important. Adults are talking.
The adults are wait, hold on, no, they're not only one adult is talking. 14-year-old's basically adult, right?
I mean, if you look at her eyes.
I think more like the chest size in comparison. I mean, if you like, look at Shina's and then look at Mai's.
Careful there. You might awaken somebody's vengeance.
Listen, I'm not afraid of Twitter.
その原因にシャドウマターが関与している恐れがある。誰も気に留めていないけれど、この町
None of those Twitter guys can fight me one-on-one anyway.
Well, probably wouldn't come one-on-one. They won't one v one you anyway. They come with a group. It's about justice for a reason.
It's the two pushy shit they actually fight.
This town is too suspicious. I don't know, what are you talking about? Like, there are plenty of other towns with monsters roaming around, I mean, come on.
I think this town is great. Lovely locals. They, just killed the kidnapper recently, so everything should be fine.
Yeah, we also killed Succubus, you know? Maybe I should stop naming their children weird names. You get like weird results, like kidnapper kidnaps people. How crazy is that? Well, I was cautious of being too trusting. I appreciated speaking with someone who could validate my observations.
シーナはシャドウマターの話をすると周りに変なやつ扱いされない。
Not everyone can see them, which is why no one believes us when Anna and Sarah were abducted. Oh no, Mitra knows. Mitra knows. She just, you know, she wants it to happen.
Oh, she's preparing the sacrifice for the blood gods. We know this much. At least we, the audience, know.
まだ信用できないわ。先日亡くなったビクトリエは溺死した後、野生動物に襲われたという扱いだったけど、本当は違う。ビクトリエは化け物に襲われてしまった。
Yeah, no shit.
ええ、そうよ。ビクトリエの直接の死因は溺死かもしれないけど、化け物が亡骸を食っていたのは事実だわ。そんなものと戦っているなんて。舞ちゃんたちはそこらの大人より立派よ。
I used to fight him too. It was in a game though.
それは意外ね。化け物どころか虫も殺せないような顔してるのに。それって褒められてるのかな。でも悪い気はしないかな。変な人。
I think we can get along. We're both main characters here. We should be fine. Main characters never die, right, Dennis?
We tell him.
当たり前よ。私がここへ来た理由は、突然姿を消してしまったある人の手がかりを見つけるため。私はサナエを探すために来た。
Shina is of course like searching for Arata. It's boyfriend, definitely. Ah, she's lost it. It's totally boyfriend. I inferred from Shina's panicked reaction that she has a crush on this person, which was dumb for someone her age. Adults are not supposed to have crushes. The 14-year-old on Twitter told me so.
Man, this 14-year-olds know a lot.
I know. Don't worry, minority. I, the 14-year-old white girl, will protect you. I'll be offended for you. There's a chance we'll find bugs there. You mean insects now like computer viruses, you fucking donkey.
Bug? どういうこと？なんでリズショアラに不具合なんかが生まれるの？詳しくはわからないの。私自身はプログラマーじゃないから。ただ、それを探すことは彼の宿命みたいなものだって言ってた。ごめんなさい。こんな説明じゃ意味不明だよね。いや、別にいいわ。要するに、水無しって人は仕事に関係することを調べるためにこの町へ向かったってことでしょ？ええ。そして、そのメールを最後に、水無しさんとの連絡は途絶えちゃった。
I'm pretty sure he's not doing too well.
だから私は水無しさんの足跡を見つけ
He might be locked up with Sanae.
はじめは旅行者として町に滞在していたんだけど
Talking about the latest video game.
全く情報がつかめなかった。このワーズワースに勤めながら探らないとこの町の闇に入り込めないと思ったの。なるほど。それでメイドにそういうとこまで私と一緒ってわけね。
Began to see what affinity we shared. Shina came to Wordsworth in search for someone, and it was an unspoken bond between us.
妹のサナイちゃんを探している。ええ。私たちは
案外似た者同士なのかもね。
Yeah, I exchanged a friendly glance with a warm smile.
これからはお互いに協力しない？隠し事はなし。
No secrets from now on. Except for the one secret that Mai doesn't tell her about her flashbacks. It's like, nah, that's too bizarre. Can't be true. Flashbacks. I killed Vina in one of those flashbacks. Crazy.
Can't be true. I would never hurt a fly.
I would hurt my dad though. He deserved it. Didn't give me the cake I wanted.
Exactly. He's no fly. So, yeah, see?
I said I don't kill people. My dad isn't people. Obviously, but are you stupid?
I only hate on people kind. I only love people kind.
People kind. Hey, Ennis, you know what gender options you have in like Street Fighter 6?
Human. I did see it.
Are you a girl or boy? Are you a human? Because you know, people with a dick and vagina, they're not even people anymore. Cis people aren't people.
なんて危ないプロテクトかけるの。バカなのそいつ。
同じことを思った。あの時。そんなことする人じゃないのよ。エッチなゲームが入ってる。
Wait, edgy games. Translated don't know what translate is. But Arat is playing hentai games. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, what do you do in such a dull town with no technology? You know, there's no entertainment. So,
Could have brought his girlfriend then.
His girlfriend is looking for him, and he's looking for something.
今更だけど感謝してる。役に立ててよかったけど、でも使うにはパスコードが必要だったでしょ？
そのパスコードを見つけたのよ。もしかしてこれも水なしって。
Hey, Alice, remember when we went to the forest one time and we fought a monster and it gave us a passcode?
Yeah.
It was his handwriting. But why did that monster have it?
Indeed, why would it?
It's pretty bizarre. I actually need to wash my hands real quick.
この PC のすべての謎を解明する力があるのかも。
大げさだってば、たまたまだよ。アイリスの力もあるしね。アイリス、起きて。
Yeah. Right, just proceeds to beat the iris. Wake up, dumbass!
ねえ、アイリス。この PC の中に水無さんが残したメッセージとか残っていない？
シーナの質問に答えてあげて。
ちょっと待ってね。全管理者のメッセージはすべて削除済みです。
Hi guys, welcome to our all-female camping trip. Don't forget to summon your demon today.
Yeah, some biker gangs be away in the distance of the camping place. Where is all these demons coming from?
I know, right?
たようなことをアイリスに聞いてみたんだけど、やっぱりなかったか。
そうだわ。質問の方法を変えてみましょう。アイリス。管理者が変更される前のデータはどんな小さなものでもいい。何か残ってない？
そっちはどうなの？アイリス。
全管理者のデータを検索。キャッシュ機能のみの。
I can only find Tiddy.
For some odd reason, these status are almost similar to Shina's one. Huh.
Huh. How bizarre.
つながってなくてもなんとかなるかも。PC 内のネットの検索履歴。
I have to ask, right?
Hmm?
Is Shina the only one that wears this nun outfit? The specific type?
No, the other mates also wear the same outfit.
Right. Nice.
れてきたわよ。
Search term began listing on screen. The most recent searches were Lacora history, culture of Lacora, memory leak, language hacking.
何これ。なんだろう。
I don't know what Mitsunashi was searching, but maybe if we could find the cache.
やった。ページのキャッシュが少しだけ残ってた。これを表示させれば。リズショアラで30年前に起きたシャニクサイ事件か。なんで30年も昔の事件を調べて。
What could this mean?
なんてひどい事件。
The minute the page expanded, Shina scrunched her face. I couldn't blame her. We weren't too familiar with the event, but we could see that the tragedy was abnormal. One headline stuck out. All of the townsmen were massacred. What do you mean, all of the townsmen? All of the townsmen. All of them.
Man.
All of the townsmen. All of them. The cache history displayed the date before Mitsunashi was set.
この事件をヒントにまた水無さんのことを調べてみるね。妹と関係があるかはわからないけど、私も水無さんのことや。
But it might be, you see, Arata was your little sister.
ありがとう。
These plot twists
Yeah.
These plot twists are getting crazier.
よろしく。あ、今初めて私に。
Suddenly, at the end of the mystery, find out who ate the cookie out of the last cookie in the cookie jar.
じゃあ。
It was why Anata went to this village to escape Shina's wrath.
Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. And Shina gives us the rest of the characters. The rest of the party members, all of them. So you just get 5 characters at once. They're all level 20 too. And I mean 20 as in 20 as well, not in 20. You know what I mean.
They're all level 20.
Yes. Shina joined, Lily joined, Elle joined, Clee. That's a lot of characters. Oh no, wait, 6 characters join you. 6!
That's nice.
Yeah, I got 9 characters, and I'm gonna not use most of them, to be honest.
Oh, it would be kind of weird. It's like, yeah, we're playing this new game, and instead we're just using the old characters from the last game.
I don't mind using the old characters that actually joined my party, but it's just kind of weird having them as avatars, not really be involved in the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I would like to add Shina to the party, because Shina sometimes does actually join your adventures, at times. And she actually gets into your camp too.
But isn't it is Shina in question not the avatar, meaning that it have the non-outfit, right?
You can, it is an extra outfit, you can actually choose.
Oh, that's nice.
What's also cool is that the character portrait also changes of Shina when you pick a different outfit.
So that at least gives you the feel that Shina is in your party,
yeah.
In your adventure portion of it.
Liliana flashed a grin from ear to ear. Oh no, Liliana's mom is getting in here. And you know how it goes with anime games and anime shit and parents. Wasn't she abusive towards Liliana? Her mom was finally let out of the asylum. Liliana glowed with a childlike glee, proclaiming her excitement around the room. The wave of incidents seemed to upset her more than usual, so it was nice to see her happy for a change. I was taken by an anxious feeling. Something felt off. Maybe it was becoming a habit. Horrors were emerging left and right. It wasn't pretty. I don't think she lives in the same town either, so you know the doctors shouldn't be lying, right?
今からはしゃいでたらせっかく会えた頃には疲れちゃってて大変だよ。
会うならリリアナが一番元気なところを見せなきゃね。はい、すみません。
Oh no, more cutscenes. At least not so.
Oh, who's this?
By the way, this is also an extra event. This does not happen if you don't, if you play the game for the first time. This cutscene will not be there. This is a new game plus cutscene.
おーい、新くん、シーナちゃん、どこにいるんだ?
I think my favorite part is that he didn't even find Shina. You would think he would, but no. She's not even that difficult to find.
リンさん、シーナちゃんが向かったと聞いたから追ってきてみたら。
I'll just go to the town folk. Somebody's probably talking about this sexy nut.
一旦エニグマ社に戻ろうかな。はっ、いかんいかん。このままだと拾ってもらった恩をエニグマ社、愛しのリンさんにあだで返すことになる。大見へ切ってアグルから独立して開業してみたけど、このざまだとはな。これじゃリンさんに合わせる顔も。ってリンさん、どうしてここに？リンさん、そこまで僕のことを。いやー、よしてください。今の僕にそんな資格は。僕には君を幸せにできません。え？よし、探すぞ。新くん、シーナちゃん、リンさん。
He's shouting all the honorifics. Man, you know what I find interesting though, because unless they're deliberately trying to trick the audience, we did see, not so shoot Lydia in the opening, right?
Yeah.
But here, not so is definitely behaving like his normal self, which is an idiot, clearly. So it makes me wonder, is that actually that he's just pretending to be an idiot, even if no one is watching? Or are there two separate Natsuos? Maybe there's a normal one, and there's a video game one.
Maybe Natsuo is just both an idiot and a murderer.
I don't know. We have to ask Gintoki for his opinion. He's the same voice actor.
You'll know.
He'll know. Big put herself near as the victim. I see, I'm also the victim. I'm not also the bully. Come on.
Anata, やっぱり卑怯者ね。
マイさん、どうしたんですか急に。
わからないの？本気で謝るつもりなんて最初からないのよ。結局悪いのは自分じゃなくてビーナだって言いふらしてるだけじゃない。私はあなたがしてきたことは忘れないわ。それがたとえビーナが原因だったとしてもね。
そんな、許してくれるって言ったのに。
許すのと忘れるのは別でしょ。あなたは罪を償いたいわけじゃない。全部ビーナのせいにして自分が許されたいってことしか。
In other words, she's trying to virtue signal.
私はあなたみたいな
Disgust me.
Silence held Toho brief was tense. Both Lottie and Liliana didn't say a word. Just the moment unraveled.
なんでだって私だって被害者なのよ。でも悪いことをしたって思ってるからこうやってみんなに謝ってるのにあなただって脅されたなら仕方ないですよ。
You know she wouldn't have. She already didn't.
言っても無駄みたいね。
If Pick doesn't have the self-awareness to see this in herself, she's never going to change. I had enough. I decided to leave. Lottie and Liliana stayed behind. Liliana's voice was anxious, but I didn't turn to look back. Are you still there, Ennis, or did you, like, leave?
そうね。許してほしいって気持ちはわかるけど、全部ビーナに責任をかぶせてしまったのがいけなかったのかもしれないね。もしかしたら、マイちゃんだけじゃなくて、自分のせいじゃないっていうことにしようっていう打算が見えてしま
18,
っ
I
た
see. There's
子
2 more
もいるか
parts
も。
left. Before I can finally get to eat.
ロットは信じてるからね。ピックがちゃんと
Just make sure that when you get to eat,
Yeah?
the scream meat for the meat gods.
Meat for the meat gods!
私はあなたの気持ちもわかる。
Just so we know,
だって少し
just so we know that you love meat.
だから大丈夫です。
I want meat. I want meat.
大丈夫。
Did you know that the majority of men have heard about the fact that if you if you stick to a vegetable diet, you live longer? And all of them said, I would rather die early than to quit eating meat.
I don't even know how true that is, to be honest. But, yeah, same opinion. Like, I don't mind dying earlier if it means I get to eat a lot of meat. Like, I don't see the point in life at that point.
そういえばあったわね。虫作戦。
I know, right? Meat is such a good thing.
She suddenly jotted her hand out at me, and inside was a folded paper. It was wrinkled from being gripped too tightly. I gently folded it. Thank you for saving me the other day. Sorry for being such a burden. Do you have any hobbies? I mean, don't you mean anything by asking? I'm sure you do, but I was wondering what they are. Or even if you don't have one, what kind of food do you like? Or if you don't want to tell me, that's okay. Oh, where do you hang out? And the paper was full of questions. Liliana was impressed.
一緒に入寮した時からアンって無口だと思ってましたけど、こんなにたくさんいろんなことを考えてるんですね。全然知りませんでした。
Anna just has difficulty speaking. Anna seemed very intimidated by those comments, so I tried to speak to her as kindly as possible to ease her mind.
考えてくるから待ってて。後で話そう。
Aren't you happy we saved our lives, Ennis?
笑ってたわね。今回は作戦成
Yes, I'm
功だ
happy.
ったかしら。
I mean, they're kind of cute though. Like, I don't want them to
これ
die
本当に全部答えるの？
yet.
何めんどくさがり屋なのに。
まあね。
Now, if I somehow need to speed from this game, them dying is actually benefit.
You can just skip their cutscenes. You don't have to look at every cutscene, Ennis.
あんと私は
See, Kingdom Hearts 2 would have been so much better if I just could destroy all the Disney worlds. So I wouldn't have to watch the cutscenes.
どこを調べるつもりなの？
You can skip cutscenes though.
気になる場所はそれなりにある。
Man, if there was just an option.
すみません、私ってば。
It's literally right there. No.
マイさん、ロットさん、すみませんが、少し待って。
I actually forgot the PS2 version. You have to skip cutscene buttons in Kingdom Hearts 2, or was that the
Oh, no.
remake?
The remake did that.
The remake. Oh, thank you.
相変わらずリリー
Those are truly sufferings.
When you keep losing to the boss fight.
優しくしてほしいな。
I mean, scratch the boss fight. Just fucking want to replay the game. And then you like I have to go to the stupid Disney cutscenes.
違うよ。もっとこう。
I don't want to see another Disney cutscene ever again.
温かさを持ってほしいというか。
You know how many sim points I've gotten for looking at Disney?
相手に何やきもちを
Alright,
言ってるの？
disgusting.
マイちゃんの言って
So
る
this
Gonna sin,
cutscene,
at least not Disney.
there's actually some important development in this cutscene for you see.
方がマイちゃんの全部
Mai shares a little bit of her past.
知ってるんだから。
全部。
You know
Ooh.
everything? all these words really bothered me. The only thing she could know about me would have been from after I came here.
全部って何を知ってるのよ。
好きな食べ物でしょ。あとは何時頃に眠くなるとか、バレエが苦手なところとか、魔法使いなところとか、手持ち無沙汰になると髪の毛に指を絡める癖とか、もう全部知ってるんだよ。
じゃあ私がここに来た理由もロットは知ってるの。
What you seem to finally realize that I'm not in the mood for this right now.
ロットは私のことなんて何も知らないし、きっと何にも分かってないわ。
そんなことないよ。
私がワーズワースに来ることになったのはね、お父さんを殺したからなの。
I like how Rotti's face isn't even surprised. He's like, oh, that's sad.
もちろん言うつもりもなかったから、ロットには知ることなんてできなかったんだけど。
そうだね。それは知らなかった。
ロットが見てる私は、上辺だけを取り繕った私でしかないの。本当の私は、ロットが好きになるような立派な人間なんかじゃないの。前に、武骨でぶれない感じがいいって言ってくれたけど、単に他人に何かの拍子で暴かれたくなかっただけなの。だからほとんどの人に対して私は一定の距離を保って接して
I think, like with my... She basically kind of does blame herself for having killed her dad, even though, you know, she didn't do anything wrong. But she's also kind of afraid she would end up bothering everyone around her if they came close. So she kind of acts like, you know, like, don't come near me. I am a bad person.
I'm too edgy for you.
It's also why she can't really handle compliments. Like, she just sees herself like that. I had to tell Rotti the truth. Rotti will definitely leave me now. You're trauma dumping on me like that. Out of nowhere.
何がよ。
マイちゃんはいつもそう。ロットを突き放すために冷たい言葉を選ぶ。
そうかもしれないわね。
でもロット
Listen, I don't want to do another lover scroll. Leave me alone.
何か理由がないとそんな冷たい言葉を言ったりしないもん。
A deep anger swelled inside of her. It was met with by a rising sadness. I could see the feeling cycling when I look into her eyes. She's right though, I always choose to say the things in a way that would push Rotti away. It wasn't because I found her annoying, I just wanted to see what her limit was. I wanted to know how far I could go. I was testing her. I'm seeing if she'll accept me after knowing what my father died by my hands. It was testing this so-called friend who claims to know everything about me. Rather than saying I had no other choice, I chose to say something that might make her scorn me. I just wanted to see how she'd take it. What a terrible thing to do to Rotti.
Alright, proceed to do it again.
No. She actually does feel really bad for behaving like that. Unlike certain other woman who's like, I'm gonna completely test my mens over here and then be surprised when he gets angry. How dare he get angry?
I throw him a shit test and instead he shat on me. How could he?
My heart hasn't known anything but coldness for a long while, but her just to make me feel warm. I want to stay in her embrace a little longer. I let Rotti hug me for a while. Or at least, it felt like a while. I think it was actually a brief moment. After some time, I released myself from her arms and felt okay now. Shouldn't have been trauma dumping on stream. Oh man, this Vtuber with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers is streaming right now. She's having so much fun playing this game. I'm gonna dump a bunch of trauma down to her. Don't you want to hear my fucked up childhood? No. We're playing a game right now. But you need to hear my fucked up childhood!
I swear it's very teardroppy. Interesting, I swear.
It's like, listen, we're having fun here right now. No! Feel sad!
It should be about me.
It should be about me! One day I'll be able to tell her everything, and I hope when I do, we can look at each other like this and still smile.
お待たせしました。あ、舞ちゃんの寵愛を一心に受けているリリアナが
The sole object of my affection.
ロットの意地悪。
たまにはね。悔しかったらロットにも舞ちゃんの寵愛をくれるといいよ。
寵愛とかよくわかんないし、いつも通りに接するわよ。いいわね。
もちろん。なんだか楽しそうですね。舞さん、何かあったんですか？
Have I told you about the time I killed my father? Trauma dumping.
That's my favorite hobby nowadays.
And I'll go to some random person's stream and dump my trauma onto him.
Go to a random person's stream. You see, I went to the Vietnam War.
さあどうぞこちらで
It's a very fun time.
すぐに娘さんをお呼びしますからね。
Ah, and I'm looking at OBS. Does it
あ
work?
りがとう
It
ござい
does
ま
work.
す。ミドラさん。
An older, slightly emaciated woman entered the building.
あれ？あのお客さん、誰かに似てない？
うん。舞ちゃん、もしかしてあの人って。え、リリアナ？
やっぱりあの人が。
ママ、本当に会いに来てくれたの？リリアナ。
ああリリアナ、いいところに来ましたね。ちょうどお母様がいらっしゃったところです。
はい、ありがとうございます。ミドラ先生。
As we guessed, the visitor was Liliana's mother.
この人がリリアナのお母さんなんだ。
うん、なんとなくリリアナの面影があるよね。ママ、すごく痩せたから驚いちゃった。
Don't worry, I'm just going. I hollowed a little bit after dying so much in Dark Souls.
もう大丈夫よ、リリアナ。
You know, the normal thing to do. Shouldn't hollow in real life, though.
ごめんね。
Don't worry about it.
I was trying to farm to level 720 in the beginning stage.
やらしいことをしてやれなくて。
It does take a toll on
ごめん
you.
ね。
Probably eat something. Nah.
Eating is for the weak. Wait.
I am starving for meat now that you mention it. Everyone is vegetarian in this town. This town sucks!
Eat for the meat gods!
大好きだなんて。あ、リリアナ。こんな私を許してくれるの？あれは悪魔と病気が悪くてママのせいなんかじゃないよ。
Liliana thinks it was the devil that possessed the mom, which is what made her go crazy.
ありがとう、リリアナ。
But yeah, she still loves her mom.
いい娘さんですね。
はい、本当に。私にはもったいない娘ですよ。リリアナ、すっごく嬉しそう。お母さんに会いたがってたもんね。
うん。あんなリリアナは初めて見たよ。
The Liliana I knew was poised, mature. Seeing her revert to this childlike state revealed an innocence I hadn't noticed before.
そうだ。ママにね、紹介したい人たちがいるの。
Liliana went down, stoating over her mother to sprinting towards us in excitement. Oh no, I can't handle these introductions to the friend's parents. It's like suddenly I have to behave normally now. I also think I'm weird.
こちらが私の友達になってくれたマイさんとロットさんです。
マイです。こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Fuck, I fucked it up.
ロットと申します。リリアナさんとは仲良くさせていただいていますわ。
I noticed Lotte's play up her nice girl routine in front of Liliana's mom. I wanted to point it out, but I bit my tongue. My tongue. Bleh.
そうだったの。リリアナと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
大したことはしてませんから。
いえ、とんでもございません。こちらこそ仲良くしていただいていますわ。
Yeah, we fought monsters together.
ロットは私の娘なのです。こちらこそ。
She is so cute when she murders those creatures.
娘さんには感謝しています。まあ、そうだったんですか。
She smashes them into a nuclear explosion as a cute pose.
Probably the best part about her.
積もる話もたくさんあるでしょう。もう日も暮れますし、今日はこのまま娘さんと同じ部屋に泊まられては。
ありがとうございます、ミドラ先生。ミドラ先生もこうおっしゃっているし、泊まっていって、ママ。
No,
あら、
I refuse.
じゃあお言葉に甘えようかしらね。
No, don't let her stay here. This is a mistake.
では一晩こちらにお世話になりますね。
This town is crazy.
ええ、大したおもてなしはできませんが、ご自宅だと思ってお過ごしください。
I am hungry.
今頃リリアナはお母さんに思い切り甘えて
I
るの
think
か
I'll
な。
need to take a shower as well.
そうだ
I farted too much. Everything stinks. I could tell she missed her mother so much.
あれ、リリ
Oh,
アナかな。
no, it's not Liliana. It is indeed Shina.
Damn it. Now the Chinese came after her.
Not Chinese.
驚いたわ。
We had just spoken at morning. I wondered if something had progressed.
舞ちゃんに確認し忘れていたことがあって。
マイちゃんってば、ロットに内緒でシーナさんと会ってたの？
Oh no, I can't believe it. Mai's cheating on her.
ああ、うん。まあね。わざわざ言う必要もなかったし。
そんな、マイちゃんがロットに隠れて浮気するとか。ずるい！ロットも早朝にマイちゃんとこっそり会いたい！
浮気でもなんでもないし。大地、同じ部屋に住んでて何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
あ、そっか。別の部屋じゃないとダメか。でも、マイちゃんと離れて暮らすなんてできない。
She really was stupid.
嫉妬する美少
Shina's like ship.
でも可愛いです。
うん。
Oh, this woman.
そろそろ本題に入りましょうか。
I saw some more of Shina there than I ever wished to know. I realized it was better to ignore her.
でも、ロットの前で例の話題を出しても大丈夫なの？ロットはいいのよ。
She just doesn't understand
ロッ
anything.
トはマイちゃんの特別ってこと？
ロットはどうでもいいの。
Lottie doesn't matter. God damn.
言い直した。
どうせロットには PC のことなんてわからないでしょってこと。
あ、そういう意味か。
まったく PC もネットもまともに。
How do people live without internet? I don't understand. I'm a 14-year-old on Twitter. I can't understand. How can people live without PC?
PC's the only thing I live for. If no PC, how life?
If no PC, how life?
関係なくロットになら別に聞かれてもいいわ。
ロットもいていいの？
If what I had to tell, I was suspected to be backing back and forth right now.
ロットに隠すようなことでもないから。
やった嬉しい。
それで本題なんだけど、舞ちゃんが持ち歩いている USB メモリについて教えてもらってもいい？ その USB メモリが呪われた PC を開いた。ならどうしても確認しなくちゃいけないの。
USB メモリ？舞ちゃんが使ってる魔法の一種？
ロットがそう思ってるだけで魔法じゃないから。これよ。
ちっちゃい棒？これで何ができるの？
これはね、たくさんのデータを入れて持ち歩く入れ物なの。この中に本数百冊分以上の情報が
You
収
know,
納できる。
when you think about it, it's actually true because, you know, things like books do not take up a lot of data at all. So, on like even on a smaller USB stick, you can actually fit an entire library inside. It's fucking nuts when you think about it like that.
Yeah.
シーナ、これかなり古い USB メモリー。
You know, so basically, like if I take my phone for example, I can not only put an entire library in it, I can take pictures of the entire world in it as well. So if I'm ever transported to another world, I can go like, oop, look, this is my old world. Everything you can see.
舞ちゃん、
Look, I got this whole encyclopedia telling you how to create electricity.
Yep. It really do be like that though, it's crazy. It's hard to bring up the USB stick without mentioning my past. I wasn't afraid of my father anymore, but I didn't want to talk about him either, nor was I desperate to bury it. I chose a path that defines who I am now. I chose my little sister.
聞いても面白くないし、ちょっと自分語りが入っちゃうけど、それでもいい？うん、構わないよ。
もちろんだよ。舞ちゃんのこと聞かせて。
私の家、もともとは4人家族だったんだけどね。いろいろあって両親が離婚した時に、大好きな妹と離れ離れになってしまったの。
さなえちゃんだよね。
そう。離婚した後、家族を失ったショックで、父は少しずつおかしくなってしまった。はじめはただの過保護って程度だった。でもそのうち、私が少しでも家から離れるのを恐れて、怒り狂うようになって。
Oh no, it became the obsessive boyfriend.
We're never escaping this, are we?
父から外に出ることを禁じられた私は、慰めとしてスマホとノート PC を与えられたの。それを使って妹と早苗とメールのやり取りをするのが、あの頃の私の最大の楽しみだった。誰かに連絡して助けを呼ぶこと
The police?
できるけど、できる。
Please.
So, you know, he threatened Sanae, right? The thing is that, right, is that, you know, in reality though, he probably doesn't even know where she lives, so that he probably wouldn't even have been able to do that. But Mai doesn't know that. Because Mai doesn't really know anything about the outside world. Because, you know, she was trapped inside that room. Because, you know, in reality, if you just call the police, then what the fuck is he gonna do? He's gonna get captured anyway. Good luck trying to kill someone. You don't know where they are, and you're trapped by the police.
要するにハッキングね。気づけば立派なハッカーになってたわ。
But yeah, so out of sheer bored autism, Mai became the perfect hacker.
なるほど。
She would go to random people's computers and go, I see you, and then fuck off. No.
Ingenious.
これも魔法なのかな。
で、ここからがその USB の話になるんだけど、ある時私はエニグマっていうゲーム。
That's very coincidental. That sounds like the game company I'm working for. Wait a minute.
エニグマ社に？あ、シーナも知ってるのね。まあ、結構有名な会社だったから。ほんと、すごい会社だったよ。サーバー内にあったのは、夢のようなファンタジックなデータばっかり。
And now Shina's getting indirectly, like,
私、
complimented.
それに
It's like I made that world. It was me. I did that.
It's my baby.
どんどん奥へ奥へと潜っていく
I'm the one who mothered that child.
まあ要するにお宝を探すためにガーディアンに守られた要塞の奥へどんどん潜り込んでいったわけ。潜り込めちゃったの？あのエニグマ社のセキュリティを突破して。でも相手もさすがにプロだよね。侵入者駆逐プログラムに逆ハックされて、そこで全ての回線が遮断であえなく終了。せっかくサーバーから拝借したデータも全部消されちゃった。でも不思議なことに一つだけ見慣れないデータが残されてた。私がどんなに頑張っても開くことすらできなかった謎のデータ。ワールズキー。それがこの USB もしかしてそのデータって他には何か残されていなかった？そうそう。データと一緒に名前も知らない誰かからのテキストメッセージがあったんだ。君がこのデータを開けることができたとき、世界で会おう。鎖を解き放て。
Those words left a deep and everlasting impression on me. I carried the data in that USB stick and took it everywhere like a good luck charm.
話をしてくれてありがとう。本当に驚いたわ。エニグマ社をハッキングしたこと？というか、
that's the company I work for though.
エニグマ社の人間で。
How convenient. What a small world we live in.
I know, right? It's almost like it's all connected or something like that.
エニグマ社の？そうだったんだ。
え、なにシーナさんがクマなの？
So, Lottie understood Kuma of it, which means bear, but that is an untranslatable pun.
マイちゃんが受け取ったメッセージとデータは
Whoa.
おそらく
You know, she is Enigma. She is like Enigma, what? Never heard of that word before.
マイちゃんが水無さんの PC を使えた理由が分かった。でも、どうしてあなただったんだろう。
話はほとんど
Why did he choose you? Why did he choose you? He should have chosen me!
大変な思いをしていたのはよく分かったよ。それでも前へ進もうとするあなたにエルストレインのご加護を。
Lottie hugged me, not with her usual over-eager hop, but with a tender embrace. It had been a while since anyone hugged me this tightly. He's so warm. I was almost embarrassed by the realization that seemed so obvious.
ありがとう、ロット。
Arigato, Roto.
優しく抱擁する。
Watch out, she's about to coom.
水無さんがマイちゃんにキーを渡した理由はわからない。でも、そこにはきっと
Obviously, he was very impressed with her hacking skills. It's like, goddamn, good job.
その先には水無さんがいる。私も
Suddenly, I thought again and Bone and wanted to find out if it was a woman,
というわけだから。
but never found the address, so he gave up.
Shina stared back at me blankly as I offered her a hand. Immediately, she beamed and shook it.
よろしくね。
Even her handshake felt remarkably kind.
じゃあ、私は
Anyway, when all of this is over, I'm going to hire you in our company.
It's funny you say that.
お前のせいで
Well, that doesn't sound good.
家族は
Being hired by Enigma? Yeah, I know that.
I mean, the fucking cutscene.
お前まで私を苦しめるのか。私だって精一杯やってるわ。ひねり潰すぞ。
Oh, she had Super Saiyan.
We overheard a shrill commotion coming from the other end of the hall.
今聞こえたのって。
Well, it seems a mom is getting a relapse. She's just going a little bit crazy.
ことは最初に叫ん
A
で
little
た
bit
のは
nutty.
リリアナのお母さん。
A little bit cuckoo. Yeah, that's just a bit crazy.
となってごめんね。
Just a teeny weeny bit.
リリアナ
And you know what happened to the last crazy person?
分かってね
They found a new home 5 miles away from here.
僕はめち
Oh
ゃくちゃ
man, that's crazy.
お前のせいで破滅だってね
You found a new home for your mother. It's like she's now in her foster family. Wait, hold on, what?
What's going on here? It doesn't make any sense.
尋常じゃないわね
That's not normal, really now.
私が様子を見に行ってく
No
る
shit, Sherlock.
待って
I think it seems pretty normal to me. I don't know, man.
リリアナが心配だよ。
お前はいつも私の邪魔ばっかりしやがって泣かないで愛してるのよあなたをリリアナ今度みんなでお出かけしましょうピクニックだバカにしてんのか出かけるどこへだ
I think she might be mentally ill. I'm not sure.
Must be the demon stalking again.
God damn it! If only those women would stop summoning demons on their camping trips.
Never ends.
どこに行ったの
リリアナ
By the time we got there, Liliana was covering on the floor.
リリアナちゃんの
Cowering on the floor, my bad.
してはお体に触りますからどうか落ち着いて
It's
場
pretty
内でこれ以
fucking
上騒がれるのは困
traumatizing.
る
You know, all jokes aside.
やめていただきたい
Oh no, it's terrible. It's terrible.
It is,
ねえや
absolutely.
つは黙ってろ
She's 8!
共に話が通じ
She's
ない
just 8 years old.
Oh, worst part is there are probably parents out there that do that to their small child.
Oh yeah, no, there's some people out there, man. They
God.
just can't.
Yeah, it feels horrible.
言ってやったついに言ったお前なんか最初からいらないんだよ
リリアナちゃん待ってちょうだいリリアナアビゲイル
行っちゃった。
ロット私たちも
リリアナもお前たちも破滅や
From
What
spit
did
it
she
out
do?
of her mouth.
Snap him off it?
As she descended into madness.
このままじゃリリアナ大丈夫
So Liliana went off and Abigail followed after her.
邪魔だ
Shina stopping the mom, holding her, you know, restraining her.
マイロット。
And we have to, of course, you know, save Liliana.
分かったわ
Because, you know, monsters outside, not good idea.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, I've heard of talking to the hand, but this is a bit too much, guys. One at a time,
そん
please.
なこと言われちゃうとね。ロットのお母様も。
ロット
大丈夫。早くアビゲイルとリリアナを探しに行こう。二人は北の方に行ったみたい。
早く追いかけましょうセーブポイントね
Oh, a save point. So apparently they've gone north.
でよろしいでしょうか。
Good to know.
Need to have such information.
こんなものねこんなものね
Side quests. Ugh. They are optional though. You don't need to do them for the true ending.
Right.
As you can see, we can give Shina the mate outfit.
これを使います
Honestly, it just feels a little bit weird. They have that mate outfit, but with her like spider legs. Maybe it's the color. I don't know.
That's the color.
リリアナはお母さん好きなんだね。
1, 2, 3.
リリアナはお母さん好き。
Because unlike the other character designs, this one's a bit more slapped on it, you know?
そうね。
Yeah.
マイちゃんはお母 さんのこと好き？
私は小さい頃に話していることをおぼろげに覚えているぐらいだから特に思い入れはない。
What is a mom?
そうなんだ。
The baby. Someone who constantly walks around an abandoned space station and goes, the
ロ
baby.
ットこそどうなの？
But the baby. The
お母
baby.
様のこと？昔はずっと一緒にいたけれど、ここ最近は随分と変わってしまって、最近のお母様はなんだか怖い。どうして
It's almost like she's a mad murderer in the background.
ロット
And she's not even being that subtle about it. Subtle.
みんな
Subtle about it.
So very subtle about it, man.
方がいいわ。
Subtle.
遠慮し
What a
ない
weird fucking word. Why does English have so many weird
私の
words?
意見なんだから。
Don't worry, if you just keep talking Dutch, you found a few words there too.
Bro. But English is a lot of difficult to pronounce words. It's difficult because I don't know how to pronounce them.
舞ちゃんって
Like a few words combined together, and it's like, no, actually, that the thing is silent over there for no reason now.
ね PC の参考書
In Dutch, it's a little bit more like, you know, you say it as it is written. But English, it really is like, oh, this is written like this, but actually you say this very often.
Yeah.
こそ何か趣味はあるの？
That's actually one of the few benefits with the Turkish language
観
too.
察でしょ？
It's all you need to know is how to pronounce the letters, right?
And you kind
Once
of,
you know all the letters,
yeah, you
you'll
kind of
just know.
guess.
なってきたわ。もういい。
It makes
できれ
sense.
ば離れて10メートルぐらい。
My could be spaced like 10 meters.
お母様。
It's like it's the reason why I write like a 3-year or why I take my time and write Turkish.
お母様。
Because I never practice it, but it's thanks to just fucking saying it out loud. It's easy to spell.
こっちまで嬉しくなるね。
Yeah.
舞ちゃん。リリアナのわあ、そんなに話がつまらなかった。
You know, when I'm bored, I just hack people to pieces.
ジャンプするなんて話聞く
No more reaction, you know. I remember you doing that to Stave whenever
Yeah.
you felt like it.
However, Stave was like, you know, being a little bit boring, you know, like I'm just gonna like
どこ
I'm
なの？
gonna throw like an object at him. It's like, haha, funny.
いたら返事
Well, the normal thing to do.
The normal thing to do.
この辺りにはいないみたいね。
もっと奥に行ったのか
They
な。
went further, deeper. Let me get my new skill. Asta Pulsa. I'm gonna throw a bunch of swords down him.
今日は冴えているな。知れ、助かる。
Aren't you, you
終
know,
わりだ。
isn't it nice to have all the old characters back, meaning that you probably have to grind for, you know, work for their skills as well, again?
There's that.
飛べるんじゃ
Obviously, you know, you get more skills to level up this time. But at the same time, my biggest issue is more so I have to buy equipment for all of them. If I want to use all of them.
宝箱ね。
That is really the problem, is you have to find money.
Yeah.
That's the, yeah.
Was there any character in particular that you would like to that you used the most out of the set you got besides the 3 main characters?
Claire and Shina. Claire also like gives you some SP back sometimes, so you know, pretty useful.
随分と遠い
Welcome to the rural area.
ここは
This is a nice, peaceful, quiet village.
町から少し離れて
Can't wait, but it burns down.
Now, as you can notice, there are no cows around, meaning we don't have meat.
二人はここに。
Then we just import them.
あの場所にいなかったし、来るならこっちしかないよね。
Oh, and this is a funny joke. You know, you know, like we live in the Netherlands. We are like the second most agriculture, like the second biggest agriculture shit. But all our meat is imported, and we export all of our good meat to other
セー
countries.
ブポイントね。
It's like, why can't you leave some for us? God damn it! Just let us eat the local meat.
セーブポイントね。
So,
え
so one big thing about this place is that it's fucking big.
あそこに
And the computers do not show different routes, but rather chests, and it actually means that we have to use them.
Oh, I see.
Look at that, Dennis. There's a chest over there. Why did I cut so far?
ロットお願い。
What happened? I'm a little bit confused at myself. I had to do a lot of editing for this place, because this area is fucking big. It's a bit too big for itself. We found Liliana's scarf, though. So she must be close by. I don't know how she jumped all the way up there, though.
Found a way.
Ah, bets. I need to get their bones for a quest. But the game doesn't tell me how many bones I have in total, so that's fun.
You ever thought of just going into your inventory and seeing the quest items?
Not there. But yeah, I could have done that, I guess. I was tired,
Oh,
okay?
well.
You know how sleepy I am at this point?
Well, just usually like that.
Yeah, but honestly, I feel like the stress is kind of getting to me. I need to... I'm definitely gonna take that break when we're done. I'm gonna take that December break. Oh, yeah. I hope to
Sounds
get a
good.
break in November too, though. Well, no. This game... I was gonna plan for like 4 sessions, but this game might be 5 sessions, to be honest. Because at first I was like hoping that we get chapter 5 done as well this stream, but... Probably not the final part. Look at the difference in level. The new characters have a long way to go. The healing item. I find healing items kinda useless because like the 3 main characters have like all the healing skills they need.
It's like they really made this game so you could just stick with these 3 and just added extra fluff
Yeah.
if you feel like it. It's not a bad thing per se.
No, not per se. I just kind of prefer it when I get like new characters as I go along the game instead of like suddenly getting like 6 new characters to play with.
Which, all 6 of them just really being just slapped in there.
Yeah.
Like how a car salesman slaps his car.
You can fit so many characters in this game.
Suddenly, you go a bit further and you find like Adapta's Steam page, so you get the Neptunia characters as well into this game.
And here we have the most obnoxious enemy in the game. You see that grass mossy thing? He takes forever to die and can heal himself.
Lovely. Adapta's favorite Neptunia game was specifically the third one because it had so many characters. So suddenly you have 24 more new characters.
We need DLC for the 3rd game with Uzume, the Gold 3rd, and Big Neptune. So they have even more characters.
And don't forget all the creator characters from Neptunia 3.
Oh man, we got a half-naked girl here. She's face her hips as she wants. She's practically nude. You know, you think we're fine? You know, we're kicking ass here. Nothing could go wrong, right? An EO. It's a moon type, speak to the sun.
Raise the sun.
Advent of the Berserker, noddy. So this thing just shows up and does insta-kill attacks that you have to avoid by going out of its range. The most obnoxious game mechanic. Try to heal people when they've like just died and the red spot just suddenly appears. It's fun. Don't like it.
It only insta-kills you, right? Not the enemies.
Yeah, it only insta-kills you. When it comes to the enemy, they're a little bit more considerate, you know? Like that we work on the same team.
I forgot actually. Did this game or the other game have like a movement limit?
I don't remember. Like, I think the first game might have had a movement limit. This one doesn't. Neptunia games often have a movement limit, but yeah, we're speeding this up because this fight takes 5 minutes. I sped it up by like 400%. By the way, I'll use Mai's debuff skill to debuff its defense and do physical attacks as well, because holy shit, it makes a difference.
It's good to know.
Also, at some point I just like said, fuck it, I'm not fucking reviving Claire, because it's just impossible with this fucking berserker.
Is the area just getting bigger?
Yes.
Fuck. It's a time limit.
Not really, he just changes positions and then the red dot becomes big, becomes different.
Oh yeah, it just got small.
It's really annoying. It's like, I thought, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Even if you revive her, I don't think she will be able to move, so you know, it's a problem. And you yourself might be stuck in the red dot. You don't want to be stuck in the red dot, do you?
You know, the red dot's only annoyance seems to be more if the game actually has like a movement limit, it seems.
Well, the thing is, if I want to revive a character, I need to get into the red dot, and then I'll die. So I don't want to do that. That was a difficult fight. Claire's fucking dead. Also, I got glitched here. My camera's not working. Actually, yeah, this seems to be a problem with my controller being weird. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I cut this out. Did I not cut this out? Oh, okay, I did cut this out eventually. Hey, Shina's here!
Oh, nice.
Not your chest. Ah, there is envy. The sculpit is me.
舞ちゃんは好きな食べ物って何かな？好きなもの？胃に入れば何でもいいわよ。そんなことないでしょ？例えば、ほら、甘いお菓子とか。お菓子なんて興味ないわ。ただ、甘いものは嫌いじゃないわね。そうよね。やっぱり可愛い女の子はスイーツを食べ
Now Shina is like the one who likes sweets the most, to the crazy extent that she will go insane without them. So she's like, I can't believe it, you wouldn't care.
そういう理由。可愛い見た目に反して意外と男の子っぽい。でもそこもギャップ萌え。可愛い子に囲まれて。
Shina, calm down. She's gotten more unhinged.
No, there is always a time and a place for these things, but okay, who cares?
Leave it to your sister. Okay, you know, we have to hit her. Getting too arrogant for her own good.
Yeah.
The Itayo sounds very cute though, so I want to keep doing it.
Oh, then a bully of just you.
You know, that's really changed the mood quick. It's like, you don't have to jump so much, and now suddenly it's like, jumping funny.
What is that?
Funny jumping. Who lives in the middle of a conversation? Mai does.
I got bored of you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, Bishop guy. I'm gonna walk around a bit here. This place is confusing. I don't remember where the fuck I am. The door over there.
Map says that you are here.
Ah, how does it know? Stop there, Ivo. How did you know my middle name?
調べるわね。
Hmm. According to this computer, there are 2 chests. Wait,
Invisible.
there's a
How
3rd
good
chest.
is that?
It's a very big chest right below us. And I welcome you to inconvenient fencing. Look at this power. The power of the fence. They can't even move over here.
It's just big enough to be in your way.
Basically. Look at that defense and magic defense though. There's more defense and magic defense than a boss fight.
The boss fight, I don't want to bore it though.
It's funny you say that, Dennis. Can't wait for that one boss. Oh my god. There's one boss near the end?
Oh, lovely. This fucker again.
Yeah. He shows up a few times. Oh, let's get into the death circle. Take this, a mosquito. Just like the USA army has thought of. I'll never forget.
We attached a nuke to it.
No, in the town of Georgia, they actually had like a rocket of mosquitoes fired like at Georgia, the town in America. They fired like mosquitoes at their own citizens to see if they could get infected by like yellow fever disease.
Fuck.
That was a long time ago. It was in like the 50s, I think, or the 60s. Ah, it's like nothing like experimenting on your own people. Am I right, guys?
Totally past that, they say afterwards.
It's okay. They had life insurance. No, wait, that doesn't look like that.
Oh, goddammit, Antifa.
It's like Antifa thinks if you kill someone, they will come back with life insurance.
Life insurance should be fine.
Oh, I can't wait until I get to eat. But this is a long part. There's 20 minutes left. Why is this part so long, you may ask? Cutscene.
That's normal.
We're going to get in a very long cutscene. That sounds like interruptions. Man, I can't wait until Claire's at the right level so she can actually become useful. Ah. One day she'll get to our level. One day. Well, and I think we've explored a lot of this place. Now we have to Like touch a computer somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, the rural area is kind of annoying. It's just really fucking big. But also kind of empty. It's like a Pokemon Arceus game put into a stage. This guy looks big. There's a bunch of instant transformation box on the floor.
That's nice.
So really there's no threat. This is the devil filler. He fills devils. And there's an assassin bee. It's kinda ineffective considering how big he is. I don't think he can assassinate anyone. Stealth is not in his name.
Or in his favor. Poor son.
He may be big, but also he's pretty weak. I just chucked that guy over across the screen. What does the PC show me? There's a chest. And there seems to be a plot important chest up there. Whee! It's a good thing there aren't any walls blocking us right now, otherwise we would be fucked. There's no Liliana here. Am I right, Dennis?
Yeah. It's very convenient.
Got a mage swing. Now we can do magic attacks. This nice ring I found on the floor. Alright. Another recording session, let's go. Why is there so much purple mist though?
Why indeed? Maybe it's the mother's madness just getting out.
As back to the town's rural outskirts, we encountered someone who looked as though their soul has been ripped apart. I went up to Liliana and wrapped my arms around her tiny body. As we comforted Liliana, she began to regain some of her composure. It was imperative that I took my time asking for her what happened. She grinned at me. That was when things started to get scary. Did you know? If a monkey grins at you, it means violence.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. If you give them like a grin and show your teeth and everything, especially showing your teeth, that's like a sign of like a threat, I guess you could say. So you have this woman constantly smiling at a bunch of monkeys. I think it was with Pukito. She was smiling at Pukito. And like the workers were like to stop doing that, stupid. She didn't listen. Then Pukito, he broke free. He fucking, ripped her fingers off and everything.
Lovely.
And even after that event, she still sometimes goes like, he's my friend. He was just a little bit confused. I can fix him.
Honey, I can fix him. Just take him to the bed sheets.
昔お母さんとの間に何があったの？ごめん、余計なこと聞いた。辛いなら言わなくても。
大丈夫です。せっかくお友達になれたマイさん、ロットさん、お二人に聞いてもらいたいです。
Liliana paused and inhaled deeply before.
昔は
We're now getting the anime main character backstory.
もっと優しい人でした。この町よりも遠い離れた町でごく普通の家庭に生まれて幸せに暮らしていました。
リリアナ、次の休みはどこか行きたい場所はあるかい？
どこでも遠慮しなくていいんだよ。私たちはあなたがいれば幸せなんだからね。パパ、ママと一緒だったらどこでも幸せだよ。この子ったら。
よーし、それならいい場所に連れて行ってやるからな。楽しみにしてろよ。
ご飯にはパパとママ揃っていっぱいおしゃべりして、休みの日はみんなでお出かけをする。他の人はどうか知りませんが幸せでした。そんなある日、不況の煽りを受けてパパの会社は倒産してしま
You
い
know,
ま
I've
した。
seen plenty of hentai where the father's company went under and it usually doesn't end
全て
well.
の始まりだった気がします。その日以来、パパは家に引き
I
こ
mean,
も
I
る
think
よ
you're,
うになっ
you're
て
just
しまい、
gaslighting us at this point.
家の
Nothing
様
goes
子
wrong.
がすっかりと一変しました。あなた、昼からお酒ばかり。少しは仕事を探したらどうなの？
Well, did you get a job?
うるさい。お前に俺の何がわかる？
何かあったらそればかり。もうたくさんよ。
なんだと？もう一回言ってみろ。
何度でも言うわ。あなたが働かないから家がめちゃくちゃになってるの。それがわからないの？
なんだ、お前まで俺をバカにするのか。
That's interesting. I think those same words have been used against Mai by her father. I think.
毎日家の中でパパの怒った声と何かが割れる音が聞こえるようになりました。そんな日が数ヶ月続いたある日、私たち家族の面倒を見てくれていたおじいちゃん、おばあちゃんが自殺。
Suddenly her grandparents committed suicides. How odd.
前よりもひどくなっていきました。ママは
Is this what we call the Epstein effect?
私を怒鳴ってだんだん叩くようになりました。
This is the sad part though.
リリアナ、
It's kinda hard to stomach.
何を見ているのって聞いてるの。何見てんのよ。痛い。やめて。お前まで私をバカにするの？痛い。そしてそんなことが何ヶ月も続いたある日、パパは地下室にこもるようになってしまいました。ママもそれを機に私を叩かなくなりました。痛いのはなくなったけど、家族での会話も一切なくなったのが辛かった。私はパパやママと昔のように話したかった。でもできませんでした。怖くて。そんなある日、自宅付近を警察官が頻繁に訪れるようになって。
東地区、被害者は男性、外傷は無残に切り刻まれ、内臓をえぐり取られた痕跡あり。
And now there's a serial killer walking around.
これで今月5件目だよ。
Oh, lovely.
この辺りは呪われているんじゃないのか。
Just what we needed.
次はうちかもしれないわ。早く引っ越さないと。近所の話では通り魔による連続殺人犯とのことでした。噂が流れてから数日、偶然パパの地下室の扉が開いていました。
There is a jar. The door is slightly open. I climb into the jar. No.
その光景に絶句しました。
If you guys don't know, that does a reference to a D&D video.
そこには
The door is a jar. How is the door a jar?
光景が広がっていました。
Door is slightly open.
パパ、何してる
I'm
の？
gonna climb them.
リリアナか。見てわからないかい？私は悪魔を呼んで
Ah,
幸
great.
せにしているんだよ。
He was the one killing all those people with organs and shit and sacrificing it to the blood god, just like Ennis
これ
wanted.
ほどおぞましい情景を見たのは
Yes.
初めてでした。
My life is complete.
これ、動物のものじゃない。もしかして人間の？
The ghastly sight made me want to vomit. I shivered in place. My feet stuck to the grim-colored
これで
liquid.
みんな幸せにできるんだ。私はね、声を聞いたんだ。そう、悪魔のね。そして対話しているうちに気づいたんだ。人間はこのままじゃ不幸なんじゃないかって。
どうしちゃったの？パパ。
だから私以外にもこの素晴らしさを知ってもらおうと思って準備しているんだ。
しっかりしてよ、パパ。
私は正気だよ。あ、そう
Oh no.
リリアナにお願いがあったんだ。
She just won.
ちょうど生贄が足りなかったんだ。
No.
死んでくれないかな。
In Japanese, he asked if she could die.
大丈夫だよ。すぐに幸せになれるからね。おう、リリアナじゃないか。ここで何をしているんだい。お前まで俺をバカにするのか。
パパが錯乱している隙をついて、かろうじて部屋から逃げました。
People seem to just suddenly go insane. That's kind of
家を
weird.
出て近所の人に助けを求めました。パパを悪魔から助けてほしいと。それから少しして警察や教会の悪魔払いの人が家を訪れました。これでパパも助かる。ママもパパもいつも通りに戻る。でも実際にそうはなりませんで
But
し
the
た。
exorcists were actually the biggest gaslighters.
悪魔払いの人はパパを拘束してあらゆる苦痛を与えていきました。
Ah, ghastly torture. That sounds like exorcism to me.
痛い。助けてくれ。もっと強く紐で椅子にくくりつけるんだ。
I don't see a problem.
暴れ出すか
Ah,
もしれない
see. Ah, totally, it was the devil. Believe it. Don't worry. We saved your soul, I swear. Do trust me,
必
my
死で
source.
パパを助けようとしました。でも大人たちに押さえつけられて私は何もすることができなかった。
お嬢ちゃん、今お嬢ちゃんの
Why are you even having her here? Just let her leave.
だから
Why is she watching this? Close her eyes.
Fun though.
助かるの？
そうだよ。今まで君のパパは悪魔に苦し
We
め
may save him by torturing him to death. Don't worry about it.
そうされるよ。
Dude, trust
邪魔
me.
をすれば君も悪魔付きだ。
We may suspect you are possessed too if you interfere. A child would never want to be scared. Would never be scared of this.
悪魔が出ていくまで苦痛
What are you guys on about? You guys are insane.
でそれが終わった頃には
They're professional gaslighters,
動
Ennis.
かなくなってい
And when I say gaslighters, I don't mean, you know, they talk like they give the light to you. I mean they actually like light you up with gas.
これでパパは救われました。悪魔の
Quite literally, yes.
ママも
Quite an entertaining bunch of people, yeah. Lovely.
これでみんな
Totally some people I would give my child to babysit, you know?
Yes, totally.
その後マ
Yeah, the cloaked figures too, totally trustworthy.
するとママは
You know, just seeing their eyes just means
家族はめちゃくちゃになったんだ。
they might just fuck you.
きっとママも悪魔に少し取り憑
I
か
don't
れ
think
ていたん
Liliana
だと
could believe that some people could genuinely just go so insane that they don't even understand, they become that mentally deranged
平気だと思います。
naturally. So she just thinks it's the devil, must be the devil.
私は悪魔払いを目指しているんです。
It's a child way of thinking, I guess.
Yeah.
And you have to really.
悪魔にパパを殺されないように
I mean, to be fair, when you're in that situation, like, you're just gonna go mad yourself.
完全に
Yeah.
守りきっていないみたいですね。ママにあんなこと言われるなんて。
そう。それは怖かったね。でも、お母さんも
I think we need to put her back to the hospital, in the
少し
hospital.
疲れが出てしまったのかもよ。
そうね。まだ病気が治りきってないのに、リリアナに会いたくて頑張りすぎたのよ。
Both Lottie and I comforted her with a headpad.
本当にそうだといいです。私をいらない子だって言ったのは病気のせいですよね。
当たり前でしょ。何度でも言ってあげるわ。あなたは悪くない。
Liliana had finally calmed, but I could tell she was emotionally spent.
じゃあ、そろそろ寮へ戻ろうか。私たち
賛成。あ、でも
Yeah, there was someone chasing her. What happened to Abigail?
アビゲイルさんですか？いえ、見てないです。泣きながら
So, obviously, what do you think is gonna happen? We have a choice. One of them leads to a perma character death. The one, it's a little bit weird though, because it seems that the difference in cutscene really happens later. And we kinda see her die anyway, but she doesn't actually die if you choose the right path. Now, obviously, you know, search just in case, you'll find her and save her, right? But, you know how it is. We all know, you know, we do a little trolling. You know, we do a little trolling. Yeah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. She can fight monsters, don't worry about it.
そうね。リリアナも疲れているし、私たちも戻りましょう。
She'll just come back like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, we'll see more dead parents, more dead people, and a Festival of Death next week on Death Entry Quest 2. Let's break some people. Let's go. And tomorrow will be Dark Souls. Can't you wait for more Dark Souls, Ennis?
Can't.
And
It'd be lovely.
I'm pretty sure Wednesday is gonna be God Eater as well. Maybe the end. I don't know.
We'll see how long it lasts. We'll probably be quick about it. I grind it. What about you?
I wish I could grind. I didn't have the time for that. But we'll see. Maybe I'll grind a little bit, but I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. Anyway, next week is gonna be the usual week. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 PM GMT.